Welcome to another live stream watch along reaction. Tonight we're watching and reacting to Toronto Blue Jays at Los Angeles Dodgers 2025 World Series Game 3. World Series Game 3. Series tied 1-1. Both teams have won a game. And the team who wins this game will be very much favored as the series goes on. This is a very big game. Who can get the 2-1 lead? Will the Blue Jays hit around on Glasnow and prove Yamamoto's just a different level pitcher? Or will Max Scherzer, or will both pitchers get hit and the Jays just lose by a bit? Or will Max Scherzer be the one blown up? Who knows? We'll find out. We're soon to find out at Dodger Stadium. Game 3 of the World Series of 2025, a series tied 1-1. The team who wins will lead after tonight, going into Game 4 tomorrow, and then, of course, possibly could lead going into Game 5. With that being said, Toronto needs 2 out of 3 to really have a chance of winning this World Series. 2 out of 3 in Los Angeles to win this World Series, to get that 4th win in Toronto, hopefully. But with that being said, lineups are as follows for the Toronto Blue Jays, the visiting team. We have their starting pitcher, Max Scherzer. And for the Jays, we have for our starting lineup, here we are for the Jays. We have George Springer leading off as DH. Batting second, Nathan Lucas, the left fielder. Batting third, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Batting fourth, the second baseman Bo Bichette. Batting fifth, the center fielder Dalton Varsho. Batting sixth, the catcher Alejandro Kirk. Batting seventh, the right fielder Addison Barger. Batting eighth, the third baseman Ernie Clement. And batting ninth, the shortstop Andres Jimenez. Max Scherzer is the starter. For the Dodgers, their starting pitcher Tyler Glasnow. Batting first, the DH Shohei Otani. Batting second, the shortstop Mookie Betts. Batting third, first baseman Freddie Freeman. Batting fourth, the catcher Will Smith. Batting fifth, the third baseman Max Muncy. Batting sixth, the right fielder Teoscar Hernandez. Batting seventh, the second baseman Tommy Edman. Batting eighth, the left fielder Kike Hernandez. And batting ninth, the center fielder Andy Pages. Damn. Yeah, shit's going down. With that being said, we're getting ready to go here. How we doing, Dillon? How we doing, Scooty? How we doing, No Name? And the American anthem to be played before we move on to Game 3 of the World Series. The Blue Jays, of course, will bat first because they're the away team. So the Jays will come up to bat first and hope to start a absolute inferno of Game 3 at the bat. As well, paying attention to the scores of MLS, it is 0-0 at the half of Cincinnati-Columbus Game 1, by the way. Minnesota-Seattle plays at 8, so we'll see. 25 fighter jets incoming Wednesday, massive warship they're always talking about. Here's the crazy part about that. I guess they have to go above the islands instead of going down the Gulf because of Hurricane Melissa, but either way, not that it matters. But here we go. We're about to get ready. Game 3 of the World Series. The team who wins this are very much favored. I agree. Here we go. Dodgers wearing their white, Toronto wearing their blue with gray pants. Weren't you just saying like a couple of weeks ago, don't watch mainstream media? I've been watching the Weather Channel all day. They ain't talking about it. I was watching hurricane coverage. So, and now I'm watching the World Series, so I ain't seen shit. I didn't see any of it on my Instagram feed either. Or Reddit, for that matter. Either way. As far as I know, what you're telling me is true. As far as I know, what you're telling me is the truth. I ain't got no connections to tell me what's going on when it comes to Venezuela and regime change. So I'm not Alex Jones or even Sean Hannity, or Austin Peterson. I ain't got no connections. So I don't know. I couldn't hear it, but of course the Dodgers would get some random dude to do a shitty Canadian anthem. I don't think that means anything. And besides, Brad Paisley is a Dodgers fan. I didn't know that. Dude's a Dodgers fan, really. Doesn't make no sense to me. Point is, I hate to hear y'all are getting dragged into this and shit's about to go down, but that's all I know. So much for an anti-war president. With that being said, but no, I've been watching the Weather Channel all day, watching hurricane coverage. Well, at least some weather-wise all weekend if it ain't sports. Fox weather on the weekend because, let's be honest, the Weather Channel horribly. If it was an American hurricane, hurricane hitting Florida, they'd be all over it. But since it's Jamaica, no, they'll just show what? Ice road truckers? I know you said that already. You already told us that. Either way. But since it's just a Jamaican hurricane, like on the weekend, it was like, no, we'll just show ice road truckers and highway through hell and air disasters or whatever the hell. We're about to get going. How we doing, Sean? So Fox weather over the weekend, and then now back to I know Sandro got fired. I heard that though. I'm honestly kind of surprised. Dude got to an MLS Cup final. They're like, a year later, you're fired. I know they missed the playoffs, and that's sort of anathema to the Red Bulls, but I don't know if I'd blame him. I'd blame more the front office, but they fired both of them. Here we go. So, fair enough. Let's see how Michael Bradley does as manager. Amazing team's kind of stretching it, but okay. They had a good amount of role players, but their DPs finally sucked. Well, except for Forsberg. It's like the opposite of most Red Bulls teams. Here we go. I know we're already talking about it. Like, Choupo-Moting was a flop. Let's be real. Forsberg was still good. The young academy players through the academy. Jays have 8.8 runs per game in wins, 2.6 in losses. If they're on, they're winning. If they're off, they're not. Oh, he's still playing football, huh? Interesting. Getting ready to go. LA Dodgers, Toronto Blue Jays. Scherzer starting again in LA. He started in LA during the regular season against Clayton Kershaw. Today it is Tyler Glasnow. I saw it, yes. I saw the news that he got fired. Agreed. Two sides of the coin is the same coin, yes. Yes, you're right. I'd rather, you know what? Fine, do it. Go ahead. At least you're not Pacharo. You know what, Sean? Scooty, you're acting like that freaking soy jack meme where they're pointing at something with like their mouths wide open. That's what y'all are acting like right now. Y'all like that damn soy jack meme. Or whatever. I don't. And we've talked about it for like 2 weeks now. And it's not that son, it's not that I hate talking about it. It's that I can't tell you more than you already know. Like, I have no connections. I don't know what the hell. All I know what's going on is what you're telling me. I know what everybody else knows. Dude, I don't have any freaking transfer rumor connections. You think I have war connections? You're crazy. Like, I can't tell you, oh, this is the operation that they're going to pull. I can't tell you that. So what can I add on to what you're saying, son? Like, what can I add on? I'm like, yeah, shit's going down. I can't stop it. I have no power, and I can't tell you what's going to happen because I don't know what the operation is. Whether it's a controlled op, false flag, or whatever, I can't tell you. I don't know. Like, if I knew what to tell you, I could give you more information, but there's no information that I could give that adds on to what you're saying. It's like, I'm sorry, shit's going down. I have no power to stop it, and I can't tell you what's actually going to happen to a T. So, praying for you. That's all I can really say. I'm praying for you, and I'm praying for society. That's all I can really say. That's all I can really say. It's make or break today for the Jays. Favorite meme of all time. $21. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's a good one. 9 plus 10, 21. There we go. That's yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, we'll go with that. No, that'd be crazy. World Cup knockouts being 2 legs would be absolutely crazy. That makes no sense. Makes 0 sense. Here we go. Game 3 about to start. Do you think Raul Mondesi is cheering Dodgers or Blue Jays? I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't know if he's one of the people who is like, I'm happy to see both the cities I played in playing a World Series together or against each other. Sean Green did that. He didn't pick a side. Sean Green was a Blue Jay. I don't know if y'all remember that. Hell. Yeah, it was Jays, Dodgers, then Mets. Yeah. I mean, it is. Sadly enough, it's Washington, I think. Yeah, no, you're probably. It depends on how good Travis Kelce does. If Travis Kelce does pretty solidly, whatever, if like a third of Patrick's points come from Travis, you'll win. If not, you'll lose. So it depends on how much Travis gets used. If you're up by 32, about a third of his points, if he gets like 2 touchdowns, Travis, you'll win. If none of the touchdowns go to him, you'll lose. Depending on how you play your fantasy football. Is it points per reception? Is it 32 is a lot, but Mahomes might go off. It's Washington with an injured Jalen Daniels. He might. The Chiefs are starting to wake up, sadly. So, starting lineup for the Jays: George Springer batting first, DH. Nathan Lucas second, Vladdy Jr. third, Bo Bichette fourth, Dalton Varsho fifth, Alejandro Kirk sixth, Addison Barger seventh, Ernie Clement eighth, and Andres Jimenez 9. I think Patrick will go off, is my point. So if Travis catches 2 touchdowns, you'll probably be good. And here we go. The Blue Jays are getting ready to play Game 3 of the World Series. Series tied 1-1. The team who wins tonight will lead the series going into tomorrow night. World Series fact: no players homered 4 straight games in a single ballpark, but George Springer has hit 3 straight games of the home run at Dodger Stadium. George, savior of the Blue Jays. 2017 World Series, George Springer, all 3 games in LA, or games 2, 3, 2, 6, and 7, he hit home runs in at Dodger Stadium and won the MVP in 2017. .412 average for George Springer in 2017, 3 home runs, 5 RBI. Let's see if George, savior of the Blue Jays, hits another one at Dodger Stadium. It's 8 years later, but, it's worth the shot. Lovely. George Springer up at bat against the Dodgers. Glasnow, that's a strike. Over the top, a curveball, 0-1. George, that's a ball. They're going to give that as a ball. At the bottom of the zone, it's a ball. 1-1. Very tight strike zone tonight. The curveball hit inside the zone, but it is called a ball. And George Springer fouls it off, tips away a fastball, 1-2. Who's winning the MLS Cup if Miami gets knocked out? Vancouver. Hell. Well, Vancouver. I think Vancouver's winning anyway. How we doing, Sam? Here tonight. You didn't miss anything, game 2. George strikes out to Glasnow. 1 out. How we doing, Josh? Welcome back. It's been a while. Boom. George Springer strikes out swinging on the fastball from Glasnow. It's just one batter. I mean, why would I rant yet? Nathan Lucas up at bat. Nathan Lucas, high pop-up. It's going foul, and Hernandez will catch it for a second out. Oh, this is a bad first. This is not good. Glasnow on pace for 27 Ks. No, 26. Guerrero Jr., ball, 1-0. Vladdy Jr. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a full compliment. Vladdy fouls it off 1-1. I'll take that as a full compliment. Jays have Scherzer going. We'll see him soon, I bet. Vladdy Jr., high pop-up. And that'll be caught by Teoscar. Caught. End of the inning. We're going to the bottom of the first. 3 out, 8 pitches. Not good enough for the Jays. Not good enough at all. Bad start. Yep. At bats can only get better from here. It's 3 batters. Come on now. Eight pitches from Glasnow. Scherzer's got to cook. But didn't love that. Bad approach. I have a feeling it's going to be close today. We'll see how Scherzer does the bottom of the first. That'll tell you a lot. Is Scherzer locked in, or is he no need to panic yet, but here's the problem. It might be time to panic soon if we get Kansas City Scherzer. Let's see if Max could throw up a 0. Max Scherzer, 2012, was in the World Series with Detroit. 2019 with Washington, won a ring. Texas, 23, won a ring. Toronto, 2025. We'll see if he wins a ring with Toronto. We hope so. 5 2/3 innings pitched in Game 4 of the ALCS. 2 earned runs for Max Scherzer. Those are the only 2 runs the Mariners got all night that night. Yep. Otani up against Scherzer. High pop-up from Otani, but it's foul. 0-1. Shohei Otani. 0-0. Series tied 1-1. Scherzer versus Otani. Hit, golfed, and fair. It is fair for Otani, and he will get a double to lead off the first inning. Of course. Same. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that was mid. A fair ball down the line, he gets a double off Scherzer, so that's not too good of a start. Yeah, thank you. You're an ass. Mookie Betts. Or we might just be getting the bad Scherzer. I don't know. Ball, 1-0. Or we might just be getting the bad Scherzer. Game 4 might have been his freaking last hurrah. Oh, no. Scherzer, high pop-up from Betts. That's a foul ball, 1-1. I don't really care. I picked Cincinnati. Speaking of, there's no score yet. 0-0 still. Shouldn't you want the Dodgers to lose? Oh, yeah, the Jays did own the Yankees too. He did not swing. 2-1. 2-1. Freddie Freeman next, of course. Betts fouls it off 2-2. Yeah, I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Oh, yeah, you don't want Toronto to win either because of how the ALDS went down. Fair. Betts pops it up high. That should be catchable. Barger gets it. Betts or Otani gets back to second. 1 out. Betts popped out to Barger. That looked a bit dangerous. Shohei Otani, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman, the top of the Dodgers order, the first 3. The middle 3, Will Smith, Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez. Smith and Muncy, of course, hit the home runs at the Sky Dome in Game 2. The bottom 3, Tommy Edman, Kike Hernandez, and Andy Pajes. Barger's pretty good. Freddie Freeman plays for the Dodgers. Why would I do that? If he hits a home run, I'll do it anyway. How about that? If Freddie Freeman hits a home run, I'll do it anyway. I'll do the Pearl Jam cover if Freddie Freeman hits a home run. How about that? Didn't say I want to see it, but that's a ball, 1-0. I didn't say I want to see it, but I'll do it. 222 in the postseason for Freddie Freeman. Freddie Freeman swings through it, 1-1. Scherzer gets the strike on the cutter. Ball. Just outside, but Freeman swings. Who's winning the World Series? Jays in 7. Freeman, pop up high. High pop up. Should be called by Ernie Clement. And it will be 2 out. 2 out for Max Scherzer. Dodgers offense, 58.7% hard hit percentage for Otani, 100th percentile. 100th percentile in MLB. Mookie Betts, 300 career average for Scherzer. Freddie Freeman, career 6 of 13 home run, 6 of 13 World Series game for Freddie Freeman. So 2 of those things were good for Scherzer. Went better for him than possible. Will Smith up to bat, the man who hit the home run in Sky Dome in Game 2 to give the Dodgers the lead. Smith fouls it off 0-1. Scherzer is okay. Well, the only one I ain't is TikTok. 0-1. Takes a strike down the middle on the slider. 0-2 on Will Smith. Well, I mean, I think if I wanted to, I could still stream to TikTok through StreamYard. It would just be like this instead of vertical, but who gives a shit? Video looks better, even vertically, better horizontally. Ball, 1-2, either way. But then again, I already am using my 3 slots with Rumble, of course, but either way. No, I haven't got mad yet, no. Scherzer, strike away from getting out of the inning, 14 pitches, so he's doubled the pitch count of Glasnow, but you live with it. Will Smith also had an RBI, and he does not swing. 2-2. Of course, Will Smith also had the RBI to take the first lead of Game 2. Freddie Freeman came home to score that. Will Smith drove in 2 runs of the Dodgers 5. Also with a fielder's choice, 3-2. Also, he actually reached on a fielder's choice on the final run, so 3 of the 5. Max Muncy on deck. He also hit a home run. 3-2. 0-0. Scherzer payoff pitch. Scherzer with a payoff pitch. He pops it up. Smith pops it up, foul, but he stays alive. Out of play. Three, 2. It ain't my least favorite's Bucky's, I can tell you that much. Strikeout Smith! 3 outs, end of the first. Scherzer, what a start. He gets out of trouble. Clean inning, 0-0. I'll tell you one thing. My least favorite's Bucky's. That is a shit show, even in Tennessee. So I can't even imagine how bad it is in Texas, but Bucky's is hell. Too many people. Too many people at Bucky's. Too many people, even in Tennessee. I can only imagine how bad it would be in Texas. So, yeah, no. Bucky's sucks. I'll tell you that right now. Now, I think truck stops are better because they have more stuff to buy and also better bathrooms. So the Love's Truck Stop, I really like those. I think those are a good place to stop. Normally they have the chips that I'm looking for if I want to buy some chips. I know about Stuckey's, but that's more of a chicken restaurant connected to the gas station. Actual gas station, like normal ones, I like QT. I am not Josh Pate, but I like QT. Quick Trip is good. QT Quick Trip, not the Wisconsin Quick Trip, just to be clear. Mobile One, put it in your engine. Mobile One, the oil for you. Mobile One. On the run's okay. Motomart, sure. Shell's okay. I'd say Quick Trip or Motomart, then On the Run. One of those. Mobile One, On the Run. One of those 3. Mobile One. Mobile One, put it in your engine. Mobile One, the oil for you. Mobile One. No? Okay. We're going to the second. Dodgers left one on base. The Jays have not, so that's good news. Mobile One on the run in Canada. Yeah. They're actually pretty good. I think they're good too. Dude, I'm not from Jersey. I don't know what the hell that is. I've never been to Jersey either, so I don't know what the hell that is. I can't. Neither. I don't have either of those. I also don't have a Kroger. That sucks. I think Krogers are pretty good. Schnooks and Deerbergs for me. Bo Bichette takes one high, 0-1. 1-0 on Bo Bichette. 1 for 3 in the World Series. His only postseason at bats, of course. Ball, 2-0. 0-1 in Game 2, 1-2 in Game 1. I've not had Wawa either. I've never gone to the East Coast. I don't know if there's Wawas in Florida. I don't think so. Not that I've ever went to Florida. I really want to go. But either way, I really want to go. It's an East Coast thing, just like Wawa is. 2-1. Ball, 3-1. I don't think there's Wawas in Florida. Not that I know. I've never been. I'd really love to go, especially Orlando. But 3-1. Bo Bichette ahead in the count. And thanks for the spoiler. Let's see how he does it. Bo Bichette. Alejandro Kirk up next. Bo Bichette. I'm guessing it's this pitch. Lays a hit on it down to center field. Bounces it to Pajes. He'll get a single. All right. Safeways must be a West Coast thing. Yeah. I would think so. I know it's in Phil. I think it's also in Pennsylvania. What? Well, yeah, Wawa or Sheets. Jersey and Pennsylvania as well. I know that. Now, I don't know if it's around Pittsburgh. I'll probably find that out at some point in my life if they're near Pittsburgh. I'm sure I'll find that out. But y'all know why if you actually listen to me. Dalton Varsho takes the ball 1-0. Y'all know why. But if you listen to me and actually pay attention, you know why. But yeah. I don't know if there are any. Either way. 1-0 Cincinnati. I'm not surprised. Finally, ball 2-0. Cincinnati, who scored the goal? 1-0 with 11 minutes to go. It's Kevin Denke. Of course it is. Kevin Denke. Of course it is. Could have told you that. Yeah, easy. Varsho, high pop-up. You know what? That ain't a bad idea. Well, if they don't call the Pirate, that ain't a bad idea. I'll say that much. Varsho takes a high ball, 3-1. If the Pirate isn't called, that is not a bad idea. I'll say that much. That's a pretty good idea. Either way, 3-1. Now you're starting to get it, No Name. Now you're starting to get it. Good job. Now you're starting to put it together. I'll go see you. Yeah, I'm still going to be a Leafs fan, though. Ball. Varsho gets walked. And besides, the reason why I probably would do that if the Pirate wasn't called, well, 1 out. What? Oh, they picked off Bo. The hell? Yeah, Chris Armas left. Bo Bichette got picked off because it was a strikeout. Or not a strikeout, but the pitch was a strike on Varsho a late strike call. A late strike call and Bo Bichette. And Varsho throws his bat, and Bo Bichette still thinks it's a walk. And they get him on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. One, that was a ball. Second of all, what? 3-2, 1 out. Varsho, 3-2. Varsho, high pop-up foul. That is just bullshit, man. I've never heard of it. No, I've not heard of it. That must be an East Coast thing. The fix is in. The fix is in. The fix is in. The fix is in. They don't want us to win. Varsho pops it back, foul, 3-2 still. That was a horrible call. Strike call was horrendous, but Bo got screwed. That's a walk. Yeah, you're damn right. One man on first, one out. I'm still pissed off. That was a ball. Robo-umps. Robo-umps, robo-umps, robo-umps. I mean, Bo should pay attention, but, you know. No, pineapple on pizza is wrong. Alejandro Kirk flies a hit out. Kirk gets a hit. Varsho running to third. Varsho gets to third. One out with runners on the corners. Alejandro Kirk with a single. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them home. Come on, come on. They're getting to Glass now. They're getting to him now. Kirk, good hit. Good hit for Alejandro Kirk. We deserve a run at the very least. Good job, Varsho, with a run to third. Batting seventh, Addison Barger, the man who hit the grand slam. Addison Barger, high pop-up foul, 0-1. Well, I don't. He should pay attention, but I don't blame him. I blame the ump. That was a bad call. I blame the ump. That was a bad call. Either way, 0-1. Barger hits it. Foul. 0-2 for Barger. Ernie Clement up next. Kind of surprised Ernie Clement's under Barger, I won't lie. With that being said, Varsho, then Kirk. Okay. Hit scores 1. Where's Pacharo? I don't know, but I'm kind of happy. Oh, he'll come here when we start losing. Yeah, sure. It's normally what happens. Hit scores 1. Home run scores 3. Barger strikes out. Okay, that was just something. I'm not surprised. Barger strikes out. Barger strikes out. Now Clement's got to get a hit. Ernie Clement. Been really good this postseason. Could he be clutch again? Ernie Clement versus Tyler Glasnow. Ernie Clement flares it, and it's going to be caught by Pages to end the inning. 0-0. Shit. We weren't really doing well in game 2 either. Either way. Ay. That's one run we got screwed out of. Hell no. Hell no. Bottom of the 2. Bottom of the 2nd. Of course, it's Otani versus Bieber tomorrow. Scherzer better lock in. Yep. I'm tired of this nonsense. Bring in the robots. Let's see. 87th minute, 1-0 for Cincinnati. Then there's only one MLS game tomorrow and one on Wednesday to finish out the game ones. So Thursday, we will do some CONCACAF stuff. Olympia Alajuelense, second leg. Friday, we got Game 6, if there is a Game 6. Saturday, if there's a Game 7, we got Game 7. If not, we got a lot of MLS games to do. Or 2 out of the 5. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. I think Portland, San Diego might be better. Nashville, Miami, Portland, San Diego, probably. Probably. If there isn't a Game 7. Sunday, we will have some MLS to do. 2 games on Sunday, no matter what. Monday, we'll do the 1 game. And then we'll, you know what it is. All right. Scherzer against Muncy. High pop-up. That should be caught. Caught by Barger. 1 out. You know what? I probably would. You know what? If it means the Blue Jays wins the World Series, yeah, I would. Teoscar Hernandez versus Scherzer. Who do you want to win the MLS Cup? Who do you not? Who do you want? Portland. Ball, 1-0. I want Portland to win. Miami's good for my views if they made the final, but even then, I still don't know if I want them to win the final. Scherzer makes Hernandez swing through. Teoscar 1-1. I want Portland to win. I want Portland to win. San Diego will be a cool story too, but I don't want Vancouver to win. I really don't want. LAFC is meh. Miami, make the final, but I want to laugh at you. Foul ball, and that's going to be caught. Vladdy, nope, that's out of play. Off the screen, 1-2. Portland. Honestly, I don't even think that's worth it. Hell no. I don't know if I could. I don't know, man. That would probably be unbearable. That would be unbearable for a week. I'm going to be real. Mile High could probably handle it. Pacharo, no, that would be unbearable. Ball. 2-2. Kinda. Teoscar Hernandez. Swings it, and it's gone. The former Blue Jay hits a home run off the Blue Jays into the bullpen. 1-0. Teoscar Hernandez, 1-0 Dodgers. Of course that happens. Stop spoiling me, by the way. Of course he did. 1-0 Dodgers. No, we're just shit. We got screwed. No, I'm not going to rant yet, but we got screwed in the top of the second. It's just a solo, I guess. Teoscar Hernandez. Edmonds swings over the top of it. 0-2. It really should be 1-1 right now. It really should be 1-1 right now. That was, Jesus Christ, that ump. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Really should be 1-1 right now. Ump shows. I don't. That's probably one of them. Ball. 1-2. Of course, Teo hits a home run off of us. The one that got away. Strike. 2 out. Edmonds struck out. 2 out. Well, we got to come back from it. That's the problem. I mean, we did hit Glasnow, but that ump really screwed us. It really should be tied right now. But it's not, so. But it was never going to be a freaking shutout. Kike Hernandez up, takes a strike, 0-1. If they lead by 2, though. Strike 2. Oh and 2, 2 out, 1-0 Dodgers. Ball. 1-2, way outside with a slider, trying to get him to chase. Jay's got to rally big time. Ball. 2-2. Comeback mode, Jays. Comeback mode. Hernandez 1 for 15, 6 strikeouts. Last 4 games. He's going to get a hit now, isn't he? Foul ball. 2-2. Jay's got to score 4 or 5 runs to win, if not more. Oh. Popped up. Foul. 33 pitches for Max Scherzer through 2 innings. More than 1 run to win. Everybody says it until it doesn't happen. Ball. Oh, man. Full count. Nah, this ump needs to get shot to the sun. No. Well, as long as he doesn't hit a home run, we're still probably going to get out of the inning with 1 run deficit. I mean, Andy Pajes is coming up. He don't do shit. Strikeout. Got him. 3 out. Swung, strikeout. Dodgers lead 1-0. But Teoscar Hernandez takes the lead over his former team. Of course he was, especially after how the top of the second happened. 1-0 Dodgers. Teoscar. Bailed out by the home plate ump, and they have the lead. Jay's got to pump back up. Punch back. Here we go. Good for Teo. Leave it at that. It's always going to be hard to win by 1. 90th minute, Cincinnati, Columbus. 96th minute. It is 1-0 for Cincinnati. 5 minutes. So they're way above that. They should easily be hitting stoppage time soon. That was just last year. Oh. Well, yeah, it was just last year. Impossible. Well, no. I wish the MLS Cup final had a team from Toronto versus a team from LA, but TFC sucks ass. So, call the Pirate. But either way, full time, Cincinnati takes game 1. 1-0. So Philly, Miami, Cincinnati, San Diego, and Vancouver are 1 game away from advancing to the next round. Minnesota, Seattle Sounders. I might as well leave it there because that's it. But either way. Washington, Kansas City. Let's see how that's going. Should leave that up too. Oh. No points? Really? No points? Huh, I'm shocked. Tie game. Tie game between the Chiefs and Commanders. I'm surprised. Wow, that's wild. I didn't expect that. They're going to rebuild for the rest of my life if they don't call the Pirate. Because nobody's going to win with that team except one person. I believe that 100%. Nobody has the answers but a certain Pirate. That's just the facts. That's just the facts. So deal with it. Not that I want to be right. I don't want to be right, but I don't want to be right, but I know I am, so it is what it is. Really, 0-0 for the Chiefs. It actually is. Holy Lord. We'll leave it up on ESPN. Jimenez versus Glasnow. Top 3, 0 outs. Jimenez versus Glasnow. Let's get the run back. Takes a strike. 1-0 on the inside. Wow. Strike 2. And now, because of that stupid high strike call, they got to swing at high pitches. That's just amazing. That's just amazing. Thank you, ump. Thank you, you jackass. That's amazing. They have to swing at high stuff now. And the Jays pitchers are scared to go high because they don't know the call. And that's a foul ball 0-2 on Jimenez. And the Commanders picked off Mahomes. That's hilarious. This week's picks were horrible. I'm going to be real. Jimenez versus Glasnow. Ball. Does not swing 1-2. But this ump, I wouldn't be surprised if he called it a strike. 1 for 7 in the World Series, Andres Jimenez. 244 in the postseason. 2 homers, 9 RBI, 692 OPS. He's had his moments. Hits it on the ground. Jimenez to second to Edman. And Freeman makes the put out. 1 out. George Springer coming up. George! Savior of the Blue Jays. Come on. Cincinnati win game 1, 1-0. Yep. If we lose any respectable by 1 run, this freaking strike call is going to be the freaking death of me, I swear. Or my pain. Either or. And George, that's going to be a ground ball to Betts. He's going to make the play. And that's an out. George gets the hit, but it goes down to Betts, and he makes the play. 2 out. Nathan Lucas up next. George got good contact, but Freddie Freeman with his foot on the bag. I don't think that's challengeable. Unless his foot came off the bag, I don't think that's challengeable, and they won't. Nathan Lucas. Strike. Oh, no, ball. Oh, so that's a ball ump, but okay, all right. That was actually in the zone. That's a ball ump? Really? That's a ball? Okay. This ump don't know shit, I swear. So low ball in the zone, low strike in the zone is a ball. Okay, that's a ball too. Okay, this ump don't know shit, I swear. Nathan Lucas, draw a walk and hope Vladdy smashes one. Let's go. Get on base, Nathan. Just get on base and hope Vladdy sends one, or Bo if they both get on base. Nathan Lucas fouls it off 2-1. Got one to hit, and he sent it foul. Nathan Lucas pops it up, and he's going to survive with a 2-2 count. Foul. From ahead 2-0 to tied to equal 2-2, which you could say Glasnow's now ahead. The Blue Jays lose tonight, are you going to be worried? No. If we lose a third in LA, I'm going to be worried. I'm going to be pissed if we lose this one a little bit because we got screwed by the ump, especially if it's by 1 run, and Lucas strikes out. Why are you swinging at that? Down 1, going to the third, middle of the third. Well, no, I wasn't worried. I was like, well, we could jump over these guys, like their pitchers. If we could just jump over them, we could beat their shit bullpen. We did that game 1, and then Yoshi Yamamoto pops up and says, you thought. And Glasnow's not been too good, but the Jays are now kind of have to be a little bit more attacking because of that stupid-ass ump. I'm not happy about this. Waiting for the bottom of the third. I don't like where this is going, man. Scherzer versus Pajes. High pop-up, foul, 0-1. 1-0 Dodgers. Cincinnati won, I know. Minnesota and Seattle's about to begin. Pages swings through 0-2. Otani will come back up next. Scherzer did sit him down the first time. Freeman, or no. Oh, Otani got a hit. My bad. Either way, he didn't come home to score. Popped up, Pages foul, 0-2. Ball, 1-2. Pages pops up. Should be catchable. No, it's not. 1-2. Pages this postseason 4 for 43 on at bats, 11 strikeouts, 0 walks, 1 out of 20, 1-20 with runners on, 0 for 11 with runners in scoring position. Otani on deck. Popped up by Pages. That should be catchable. Bo Bichette under it. Caught. 1 out. Well, looks like the Blue Jays have shown up in Game 3. Well, they'd at least be tied if it wasn't for that ump. So they've gotten contact, but they're swinging a little bit wildly. But I don't blame them considering the umpires made the zone as big as a spaceship. Otani, at least for the Jays, ball. But for the Dodgers, it's a normal zone. But for the Dodgers, the zone is the normal size. For the Jays, it's a spaceship, and I mean when the Jays are hitting. Otani swings through the high slider, 1-1. No. I didn't say anything. No, I didn't say anything. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Strike 2. Oh, 1-2. He swings through it. Oh, right. Oh, no, I did. I said if I had to be handcuffed to you for a whole week for the Jays to win in 7, I said I wouldn't do it because it'd be unbearable. So, yeah, I guess I did roast you. And I said Mile High would probably be standable. You would be unbearable. 1-2. Like, but Charles be like that "you're not perfect" guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog. No, it's being stuck to you for a whole week. Having to hear your bullshit. I think I'd rip my hair out, and I barely have any hair to rip out. Otani fouls it off. At least underway in Minnesota. At least if I was in the same room as you without being handcuffed to you, I could walk out. If I was handcuffed to you, I'd have to hear your shit for God knows how long. Otani, oh God. And it's gone. Otani solo home run. Ah, shit. 2-0 Dodgers. No! Fuck! Ugh. Yeah, no, I think we're cooked. Tonight, I think we're cooked. Shohei Otani, bottom 3, wall scraper, solo home run. And that's going to be popped up for out 2 for bets. Seattle's already attacking. Well, 2-0. 2-0 Dodgers. Otani sends one just over the wall. Ah, hell. I think, yep, just over the wall. Of course he did. Freddie Freeman. Strike. Oh, so that's not a strike, but a ball above the zone is a strike, you fucking mark. I think that's actually his first name. Either way, I don't give a shit. What? How is that not a strike? Ball. Okay, now that's a ball. Still 0-0? Holy Lord. Chiefs Commanders. So you're telling me that ball that's in the zone is not a strike, but the ball above the zone is. You're fucking blind. And Freddie Freeman fouls it off 2-1. Blue Jays are in trouble, at least tonight. Well, if anybody could come back, it's them. At least it's not Yamamoto. They got to wake up. Ball, 3-1. Ball, he walks Freeman. Kirk talking to Scherzer. Next up, Will Smith. Should be 2-1 at least, but Will Smith. Ball. Scherzer, wake the hell up, man. Foul. Foul. 1-1. If we ain't going to win, I hope John Schneider gets tossed before this game is over. This ump has no idea of the zone. None. 0. No clue. 2 different zones, it seems like, too. Strike. Okay. Wow, you scared me. Stop doing late strike calls, jackass. Ball. 2-2. Yes. Yes, because, frankly, if these Jays couldn't beat them, I don't see who could. I don't see who could. That's not me being biased. It's just these Jays were well built and dominated most of the American League. If they can't win this, I don't know who can. Ball. Kirk. Get him. What? 3-2. Perfect throw by Kirk, but not a good tag by Bo. Good slide by Freddie. I got to see the replay of this. I think he got him. They should check it. I'm not going to lie. I need to see slow-mo. Does the tag come in? I think it does, just barely. I think the tag comes in before his foot hits the bag. I would challenge it. I would challenge it personally. I think it just split second before he hits the bag, personally. And they will challenge it. I think just barely hit him before it hit the bag. I think he got him. I personally think he got him. Yep, just a split second. If you watch like a slow-mo, I think he got him just a split second, but they're going to get the call. They're going to get the call. I know it, but I think they got him a split second. I think they got him a split second before he hits the bag. I think they got him. I think they got him. Should be an out. Of course they don't overturn it. Of course they don't overturn it. Of course they don't. Of course they don't. But if that happened on the other way around, yeah, we'd be out. For sure. I still think they got him by a millisecond. I still think, yeah, I think he did. Wow. But of course, because it's the Dodgers, they don't need your help, Blue. They don't need your help, Ump. They don't need shit. They're the Dodgers. Why are you trying to help them? Smith. RBI. Throw. RBI single. Got him. Get the hell out. Ball don't lie. Get out. Gun down at the plate. Gun down at the plate. Good job, Barger. 2-0 Dodgers. Gun down at the plate. There ain't no challenge to make there. Got him. Got him. Got him. Or that's out. 2-0 Dodgers. Got him. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. Hey, Freddie Freeman doesn't deserve slander. I wish he was still a Brave, but he doesn't deserve slander. Hey. Ball don't lie. It's true. Ball don't lie. What a throw by Barger. What a throw by Barger. I think Barger baited him, or at least the third base coach. What a throw by Barger. He was already out at second, though, so, I mean. No. I don't want to be, but I could be because we're two different people. But do I want to be? No. To be clear. Do I want to be? No. Let's get a momentum change. Let's go. I was like, ooh. Let that spark the offense. What's the Blue Jays' excuse for giving up the second run? It's called Shohei Otani is Shohei Otani. It's called Shohei Otani is Shohei Otani. It's going to be hard to get him out. I say intentionally walk Otani from now on. Vladdy Jr. takes the ball, 1-0. Jay's got to get going. 9 outfield assists the regular season for Addison Barger. What a throw by Barger. High ball, 2-0. 2-0. Just, yep. If he's not going to throw it in, if he's not going to throw it in the zone, don't swing. Ball. 3-0. See, there we go. Don't tell me he was ahead 3-0. Please don't tell me he was 3-0 and strike one, 3-1. Two hits since game 2 for the Jays, 4 home runs for the Dodgers. Vladdy fouled it off, 3-2 into the Jays. Yoshinobu Yamamoto beat the ever-loving shit out of the Jays, and he's one of the best pitchers in the world. This game, we got screwed by the umps, and the Jays are swinging at everything until now, it seems. We should start to flip the momentum. Vladdy, he didn't go. He walks. On base with 0 outs. Vladdy on first. Yeah, he just got here, so he doesn't know the Blitzo lore. Vladdy on first with 0 outs. He takes the walk. With a full count, but he does take the walk. All right, Bo Bichette. Come on, Bo. Time to go, Bo. Yeah, if the Jays can't win 2 in LA, it's over. Because we're not hitting off Yoshi Yamamoto. That's a strike down the middle on the curveball. Bo Bichette done swinging it. But, what a fumble. What do you mean, what a fumble? Please tell me that was a Chiefs game. And it's 7-0 Chiefs. Bo Bichette hit. Oh, Edmund fumbled the ball. Edmund fumbled it. Vladdy to third. Bo Bichette gets a hit. Well, that's probably an error. Okay, well, I'll take that. 7-0 Chiefs. And they might just be about to tie it again. All right, Bo Bichette, baby. That's probably an error. That's not a hit, but that's under Edmund's glove. If you were wearing a Cardinal jersey and you were playing somebody else, I'd be sad for you, Tommy. But since you're playing the Jays, no, I'm not. Well, last year I was happy if Tommy won the World Series. It's an error. Right call. Varsho takes a strike. 0-1. Varsho get a home run. No, he could just get a hit. Foul ball. 0-2. There's still a half of a game left to go. But I think you'll be fine. With the touchdown. Kareem Hunt, he ran it in. Okay. Varsho 0-2. Varsho pops it high. That's going to get caught by Kike. And Vladdy does not try to go. Vladdy does not go. 1 out. Varsho flies it to Kike Hernandez. Yeah, good thing Febles told him not to go. Oh my God, he went and just went to the air throwing that ball. Respect. I'll respect it. Good play. Good play. Febles, home run. Alejandro Kirk. Stop spoiling me. I want to know myself. Stop spoiling me. I want to know myself. Alejandro Kirk. Boom! Off the bat. And it goes out to give the Jays the lead. Gone! 3-2 Blue Jays. Alejandro Kirk gives the Jays the lead. Top 4, Alejandro Kirk. Alejandro Kirk. Alejandro. Addison Barger takes a high strike. 0-1. Alejandro Kirk. Boom. I'll take it. 3-2 Blue Jays. Barger takes a strike on the inside. 0-2. Barger, the legend. Let's see what he does. And the Chiefs took a timeout. Huh. 0-2. Barger, ball. 1-2. And Marcus Mariota. Yes. Yes, he does. I'm sure he does. Addison Barger. I don't know, man, but Kirk. Alejandro Kirk. Barger takes the ball. 2-2. Two. Barger. Oh. Ball. 3-2. Casey got called up because Casey got called up because Brett Pesci is injured. Damn. Ernie Clement on deck. Ernie Clement on deck. Barger hits it foul. 3-2. Barger. Hey, you're down by 1, Blitzo. Jays lead 3-2, baby. Glasnow got hammered by Alejandro Kirk. Viva Kirk. Viva Mexico. And Barger gets a hit. Viva Addison Barger. Viva Alejandro Kirk. Viva Mexico. Viva Jose. I meant Bautista. I meant Bautista. What a great inning so far. Now you just jinxed it. Now you just jinxed it. Viva Alejandro Kirk. Viva Azulejos de Toronto. Viva Addison Barger. Viva Jose. I meant Bautista. He doesn't play there anymore. No. But even then, we'd hit him. You should want Trey Savage, not Paul Skeens. But just so you know, we won't give you Trey Savage either. Trey Savage is better than Paul Skeens. But we ain't going to give you him because we got Trey Savage. Ernie Clement. Foul ball. 0-1. 3-2 Blue Jays. Speaking of, what's going on in the Minnesota game? It is still 0-0, 22nd minute over there. Ernie Clement versus Tyler Glasnow. Clement hits it, and it's going to get down. That'll be a hit for the Toronto Blue Jays. Addison Barger to third. Barger to third. And runners in the corners with an out. Ernie Clement on base. Tyler Glasnow's getting hit. Viva Azulejos de Toronto. Viva los Azulejos de Toronto. Oh, you don't know yet, do you? Oh, you don't know yet. It's about to be. It's about to be. You know who's coming up next as long as there's not a double play? You know. Who's coming up next after Andres Jimenez as long as there's not a double play? Who is it? Who is it? Come on. Jimenez fouls it off. Who's it going to be if there's no double play? Who's it going to be? Come on. Somebody say it. I want to see if you learn anything. Come on, somebody say it. Who is it? Who is it? Who's next? Jimenez! Is that going to go? Pages under it. That's caught for the second out of the inning. Sac fly for Jimenez. And he's safe. Clement is safe. It's second. It's 4-2 Blue Jays. 4-2 Blue Jays. George Springer up to bat. Let's see if they check it. Jimenez, sac fly, Pages under it. Barger tags. Febles sends him. Question is Jimenez safe at second? He is. As far as I can tell, Edman does not get to Jimenez safe. Sac fly. George, savior of the Blue Jays. Up with 2 outs. Ball, 1-0. George, savior of the Blue Jays. Hit a homer, George. Hit a homer. George, savior of the Blue Jays. Anthony Bond up in the pen for the Dodgers. George, high pop up. Is that going to be catchable? No, 1-1. Come on, George. Come on, George. Come on, George. We can win this. Come on, George. We can win this, George. Come on, George. We can win this, George. Blimey. 25 pitches for Glasnow this inning. Glasnow is getting absolutely smacked around by the Toronto Blue Jays. Can George hit 1-2? Strike 2, 1-2. Dodgers have a chance. They do. But the Blue Jays are about to get to their bullpen. I'm okay. George, savior of the Blue Jays. Come on, George. 1-2 on George Springer. Bond up in the pen. George does not swing. Yep, 2-2. Does not swing. Anthony Bond up in the pen for the Dodgers. Oh, well. Well, they haven't won yet. Glasnow, George. Ball, 3-2. George, savior of the Blue Jays. Oh, they have a watch party at the Sky Dome. That's awesome. 3-2, George. Swings and strikes out. 3 out, 4-2 Jays, but they have the lead. Thanks to Alejandro Kirk and Addison Barger. What a home run for Alejandro Kirk. And they're about to get to the Dodgers bullpen. way before Sasaki even shows up. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. The LA Galaxy were at Monday Night Raw. Let's see. Let's see. I don't recognize any of them. Can't really recognize any of them, to be real. There were 3 Galaxy players at Monday Night Raw, and I couldn't even freaking recognize them. All right. Wait, didn't you give it away before? But either way, you know what? Sure. That's a bet. Dodgers win the series, you're an admin for as long as you want it until you give it away again. Because I think, didn't you give one away before? I think Isaiah, didn't you? Either way, bet's a bet. Bet's a bet. You're good. Bet's a bet. Speaking of, it is 0-0 for the Minnesota United Seattle Sounders game, by the way. 0-0. Getting to the 30th minute of that game. Looking at Sunday or Monday Night Football, it's tied 7-7 with 24 seconds to go in the second quarter for the Chiefs. 7-7 at halftime. Well, I mean, admin shouldn't be some you win, but, you know, either way. But again, a bet's a bet. If the Dodgers win the series, you're a mod. You're a mod. Dodgers win the series, you're a mod for as long as you want it. If that's the rest of the time, so be it. If that's just until you get tired, so be it. If the Dodgers win, if they lose, I don't know what I win. I just want the trophy. So you know what? Fair. You get the trophy and a mod. I get just the trophy and a T-shirt and a hat and a jersey. So that's fair. That's fair. Or yeah, at least 2 jerseys. With that being said, let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Bottom of the 4th. Max Scherzer at 60 pitches versus Max Muncy. Strike. 0-1. Dave Roberts, 66 postseason wins, 4th most all time, only behind Joe Torre, Tony La Russa, and Bobby Cox. One of those things is not like the others. Well, okay, no, fair enough. Max Muncy almost gets hit by that, 1-1. You know what, though? No, Dave Roberts is with Tony La Russa. They're both frauds. Honestly, you know what? Okay, I'll take that. Max Muncy fouls it off 1-2. You know, I'll accept that. Okay. I'll accept that. And I guess what? Your Yankee fan stepdad's going to be mad too when the Jays win. Or if they win. If and when they do. 1-2 for Scherzer on Muncy. Scherzer gets him to swing. That should be a ground out. Vladdy to first, and he gets him. That's 1 out. Lock in, Scherzer. Lock in. Mad Max Scherzer. Boom. That Barger throw is amazing, I swear. I love it. I love it. What a throw by Barger. He gave us an extra run, too. Tommy Edman up to bat. The man he will be about to bat after Teoscar Hernandez, who already hit a home run. Teoscar Hernandez, who already hit a home run tonight, swings through another one, 0-1. Teoscar, don't do it again. I love you, Teoscar, but don't you dare hit another home run on the Jays again. You got your 1 homer, Teoscar. You got your 1. Ball, 1-1. Don't do it again. You know, he used to play for the Blue Jays. And I don't think he should have been traded. And he could have came back, and he chose to re-sign with the Dodgers. Understandable, it was after a World Series ring. 1 and 2, he swings through the curveball. Understandable. But he wasn't even paid big bucks. He was paid like $30 million a year, or $30 million overall, like $15 million a year. That's like nothing compared to Shohei and Freddie. And the Jays could have done that too. And no. But either way, we're in the World Series, so I guess it doesn't matter, doesn't it? We don't need him either, I guess. Teoscar fouls it off. I guess we don't need Teoscar either, do we? It sucks because, I mean, the Dodgers have players that I like. They're just playing the Jays. And some of them who used to play on my teams, any of them. Teoscar used to play as a Blue Jay. Tommy Edman used to be a Cardinal. Freddie Freeman used to be a Brave. Fly ball by Teoscar. Barger under it. He catches it. 2 out. But yeah, I mean, Freddie Freeman was a Brave. Tommy Edman was a St. Louis Cardinal. And I loved him as a Cardinal. I thought he was an amazing player. Teoscar was a Blue Jay. Tommy Edman at bat. Trying to think who else. I think that's about it. Mookie Betts, I liked him as a player, even though he was a Red Sox and Dodger, but Mookie's a good dude. Mookie's a good dude. Anthony Bonda, I guess he counts because he was a J for a while. He wasn't that good. I don't know how much changed. 0-1 on Tommy Edman. I don't know how much changed there, to be real. But, you know, Anthony Bonda was a J for a while in the 2020s. Now, the funny part is I thought it was – here's the funny part. When he was on the Jays, I thought it was Anthony Banda. I didn't realize I was pronouncing it wrong till last year's World Series. Banda. It does make sense. He's 2 different guys now, I guess. He changed the pronunciation of his last name. Caught by Clement. The inning is over. We're going to the 5th. 3 out. I could have sworn, like, unless I wasn't paying attention, which I paid more attention to calls, I could have sworn Shulman called him Banda, not Bonda. I could have sworn. And Buck was only and by then, Buck was only the color commentator, not the play-by-play guy. Now, that's something Buck would definitely do, call him Banda instead of Bonda, because that's just Buck, you know. I love Buck Martinez, but, you know, Buck has his pronunciations. You know, Buck Martinez has his pronunciations of players' names. Like Josh Donaldson, right? It's Josh Donaldson, you know? And that's the way I call him because Buck called him that, and he was still the play-by-play guy at the time. You know? So, yeah, no. But at that point, I don't think Buck was the main play-by-play guy. Dan Shulman. He started to really take it over by then, I think. But even then. Nice. Proud of you. That's nice. I'm proud of you. We're going to the 5th inning. Blue Jays, can you hold on, boys? Can you hold on? Blue Jays. 4-2 Blue Jays. Well, 4 down, 6 to go. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. 2 more runs. Nah, I mean, personally, like, Max Scherzer should retire. I like Max Scherzer, but I think he's going to retire at the end of the year. I think Marcus Stroman should be our Max Scherzer starter next year, as an old guy who may find his stuff again, you know? I'd be shocked. I'd be proud of them, though. You know what? They deserve it. If Sunderland makes the UEFA Champions League, they deserve it. After all the shit that they went through, I'll be surprised, but I'll be happy for them. They deserve it. After all the shit that they've went through. Let's put it like that. After all the shit they went through, I'll be proud of them. They'll deserve it. If they earn it, they deserve it, especially after being promoted. You want to hear something funny? I just got back from a party. I just found out it was a vigil. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say because it's going to come off the wrong way and I don't want it to. So I'm going to leave that alone. I'm not going to say what I want to say because it's going to come off the wrong way, even though I don't mean it to. So I don't want to deal with that shit. So I'm going to leave it alone. Nathan Lucas takes the ball inside. 1-0. Blue Jays and Dodgers, 50-50 on bet places. In Mexico, sadly, I don't have any pesos. 1-1. Yeah, but I'm going to leave that alone. Yeah, but I'm going to leave the vigil thing alone because if I say something, it's going to be taken the wrong way, even though I don't mean it to. So I'm going to leave that shit alone. And Lucas, 1-2. But, let me put it like this. Because it's almost that time of the year. 1-2. Let me put it like this and ask it like a question. Isn't Dia de los Muertos kind of like a party? Isn't that what it kind of is in your culture, in the Mexican culture? Isn't it kind of like a party, if I'm correct? I may be wrong, but isn't it more of a celebratory, honor the dead vibe? Three and two. I may be wrong, but I think I heard somebody say it was more celebratory than sad. So I'll ask it like a question. Yeah, that's better. Am I wrong? Whoever told me wrong, or whatever I read wrong. That is it more of a party or more sad? 3-2. So, okay. So it kind of explains why you thought a vigil was a party. Because it's kind of close to Dia de los Muertos and, all that. See, I kind of worked that out to work out. Nathan Lucas is a full count, 3-2. So, yeah. But you know what? Frankly, I respect it. I love it. Partying to honor the souls that you've lost and to show love to your family past. You know what? I love it. 3-2, Lucas gets walked. I love it. So you know what? That's awesome. So I think that's awesome personally. But I can get behind that. I know there's a thing called a celebration of life in American terms, but let me tell you, even when it's called a celebration of life, it's still sad. I just went to one 3 months ago. It's still sad. No matter if there's we're just celebrating their life. No, it's still sad. Even if you want to make it more positive. So I wish we could have taken some pages out of the either way. Vladdy Guerrero fouls it off 0-2. I wish we could have taken some pages out of the Dia de los Muertos book, to be fair. But, of course, referring to my Mima's celebration of life a couple of months ago. When I was in that hotel room, Mississippi, that's why we were down there. During the MLS All-Star. 1-2. That's why we were down there. Oh, God. You should go out with a doppelganger just for freaking memes. I swear. 1-2. Vladdy Jr., high pop-up. You should just go for the memes. Caught by Teoscar, 1 out. Bo Bichette, no. It's Bo Bichette coming up next, yes. That's crazy. Small world. Oh, so you did. Hmm. Oh, so you did. For the memes, baby. For the memes. Bo Bichette on to hit. 4-2 Blue Jays. 5. Okay. You might like this. Today's Day of the Dead for pets. When someone dies, our visual is 9 days to let everything out, not carry it around. Yeah, I saw the Day of the Dead for pets thing. Like somebody posted it, and I saw it today. So yeah, I knew about it. Bo took a swing. It's 1-1. So I did see that, but I like that. Ball, 2-1. You know what you should do? This is going to be absolutely toxic, but here's what you should do. You should take a picture, a selfie while you're out with a doppelganger, and then show it to Miss Lab Partner. Oh my God, that would be so amazing. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. That's what I would do, but I don't know. She would lose her shit, I bet. I didn't say I wanted her to lose her shit, but she probably will lose her shit. Bo Bichette, 2-2. Swings! Fouls it off. Still 2-2. Damn, Nathan Lucas blew his way to second base. Holy Lord. Bo Bichette, 2-2. Like, yeah, you should. You should show her a picture. Take a picture with her and show it. Just do it, you know? 2-2. Bo Bichette hits one down the line. Muncy, that's a foul ball. 2-2. Just rolls foul. Had to get past the base. Or stay fair and just stop. Already showed her and she lost her shit. Well, damn. What'd she say? I'm not good enough for you? What's the difference? She was like, was I cloned at birth? Well, that wasn't the line I was expecting to hear. Are you sure she didn't say, what, I'm not good enough for you? Lucas gets back to first, 2-2. You know what? I got to see a picture of them both. And Bo Bichette takes a strikeout, 2 out. I got to see a picture of them both just to see how much of a. And Anthony Bonda's coming in for the Dodgers. Dodgers call to the bullpen. Glasnow's out of the game. Like, I got to see a picture of them just because I want to see how close they look to each other. That's all I want to see. I don't give a shit. That's your problem. I just want to see how close they look to each other. Are you back home or something? Oh, because you're in Oaxaca, they've never heard drill. Or is that what it is? Either way. Either or. Alejandro Kirk got the lead for the Jays. Yeah. Okay, I get it. And it is still 0-0 between Minnesota and Seattle. Second half of the Chiefs-Commanders game has just started. Pulled him. Anthony Bonda up to pitch for the Dodgers. Foot on the gas, boys. Foot on the gas. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. Get some more runs. Dalton Varsho against Bonda. You know what to do, boys. Anthony Bonda, the man who gave up the grand slam to Addison Barger. Alejandro Kirk gave the Jays the lead, the top of the fourth. Barger came home on a sac fly to give them the extra run. Teoscar and Shohei hit the home runs for the Dodgers. Ball, 1-0. The Dodgers, most of this game's damage has been the home run ball. 5 of the runs in this game have been scored off the home run and 1 sac fly, allowed sac fly at that. Varsho swings heavily through the pitch, 1-1 against Varsho. 2 out. Next up for the Dodgers, Varsho, high pop-up. That should be caught by Betts. And it is. And that's the end of the inning. We're going to the bottom 5. Jays lead 4-2. See how the Jays do going to the bottom of the 5th. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 outs to get defensively. 15 outs to get defensively to win the game and take back the lead of the series. Then we'll be back to be live tomorrow for Game 4. We'll be live for Game 5 on Wednesday. RSRs, of course. High pop-up from Varsho, but the Jays still lead by 2. And it'll be Kike Hernandez, Andy Pages, and Shohei Otani up to bat for the Dodgers over the next inning. Let's see if the Blue Jays go to their bullpen or will they keep Scherzer. I want 2 more runs at least for the Jays. Bottom 5. Hey, I mean, if she meets you halfway, hey, if she meets you halfway, you know what? I think that's a good thing. No, it's not like the, what is it called? It's not like the Stanley Cup MVP. The, shit. Damn it. Damn it. The Stanley Cup MVP, it's not like that. But also the Stanley Cup MVP technically is a playoff MVP, not just a Stanley Cup final MVP. Connor McDavid won the Conn Smythe. There we go. Conn Smythe last year as a loser of the Stanley Cup final. But technically, the Conn Smythe is a playoff MVP trophy, not just a Stanley Cup final trophy, but not in the World Series, no. Not that I can think of a loser winning the MVP, no. Or any championship series MVP. Not that I can think of, no. Max Scherzer comes out for the 5th inning. Ball to Hernandez. 1-0. But it's two different sports. 176-4 record when getting 4+ runs of support for Max Scherzer. Team record 194-24. Still pretty good for him. That's a foul ball. 1-1. So, it is what it is, frankly. But take a break after the 6th. Something like that, yeah. Strike 2. 1-2. Got to get these first 2 guys out, Max. You got to get them out. Varland and Fluharty up in the bullpen for the Jays. Are they going to get Fluharty versus Otani again? Are they going to try to do that again? Either way, I said if she's going to drive to meet you halfway, that's a good thing. That's all I was saying. Foul ball. That's a good thing. Seen a lot in football. Well, yeah, but that's Man of the Match awards as well. Or, well, I guess the Golden Ball as well. But hits it on the ground. That's going to be a hit for Kike Hernandez. Gets on first base. A single against Max Scherzer. Up next, Andy Pages. I was thinking of the Cardinal. Pages. Andy Pages. My bad. Andy Pages popped out the 3rd. The next up's Otani. Strike to Pages. 0-1. Otani on base, or on deck, I should say. 2 for 2. Hit and a home run. Both off Scherzer. 4 1/3 innings for Scherzer, probably. Pages, high pop-up. It's going to be caught by Barger. Barger slowly throws in. Hernandez does not tag. 1 out. 14 outs to go. And the Jays are going to pull. Scherzer. Wait, are they? There's an mound visit. Jays are going to pull Scherzer for Mason Fluharty. The man who keeps striking out Otani. Mason Fluharty versus Shohei Otani. All right. We are replacing Scherzer. 5 1/3, 4 1/3 for Max Scherzer. Mason Fluharty versus Otani. Blue. Well, Fluharty's going to face Otani again. We'll see. We'll see, son. We'll see. 1 out, 2 to get. Good showing for Scherzer. Now it's time for the offense to continue showing up. Let's see if Fluharty could get Otani out again. Justin Bieber's at the game. Really? You couldn't wait till game 4, Justin? That would have been make so much more sense. Shane Bieber and Justin Bieber in the same building, even though they're not brothers. That'd have been hilarious. I don't like it just because it didn't make any sense. That's all. Come on now. Well, Road Warrior Max Scherzer. That was the home run from Otani, 101.5 exit velocity. Just got out. Oh. 0-1 for Fluharty over Otani. Yeah, he's going after him. Fluharty. Amount of 13 hits for extra bases for Otani. 7 of those are home runs. Ball with a sweeper. Fluharty. 8 games in the postseason for Fluharty. 5 innings pitched, 6 hits, 3 earned run. Ball. 2-1. Lets the sweeper go. Ball. 3-1 from Fluharty against Otani. You got to go after him. You have to go after him. Popped up by Otani. Foul ball. 3-2 full count. Will Fluharty get him again? Shohei Otani will be pitching and batting tomorrow night with the World Series. Game 4 was history. Can we look better? Personally, I would hope so. First off, we got to get this one, though. We got to get this one. 3-2 for Otani. 3-2 for Otani. Fluharty, who is known to get out Otani. Popped up by Otani. That's going back. That's going to be a hit. Off the wall, Lucas. Hernandez coming home. That's a double and an RBI double for Shohei Otani. 3-4. Jays are only up 1 now. Betts takes a strike. You need more than 4 runs. Let's be real. Ball, 1-1. I think Fluharty goes to Freeman, I would say. 4-3. Toronto leads. Betts versus Fluharty. Betts fouls it off, 1-2. The cutter from Fluharty. First opposite field hit since September 20th for Shohei Otani. Of course. Betts, high pop-up. That should be catchable, and it will be. 2 out. Otani does not tag. 2 out with him at second. Hit scores and ties the game. Freddie Freeman up at bat against Fluharty. A hit ties the game. Ground out ends the inning. Strikeout ends the inning. Any out ends the inning. Home run leads the game for the Dodgers. Hit ties the game. Walk Fluharty versus Freeman. That's a ball. 1-0. Cutter inside from Fluharty. 4-3 Blue Jays. Freeman fouled off. 1-1. $13 outs to get for the Jays to win this game. 12 outs to play with offensively to get more runs. Freeman fouls it off. 1-2. Let's get him. Dodgers led after the first third of the game. We're going to see what happens after the second third of the game. Freeman, the other way. Fair ball. Fair ball. Ties the game. Otani comes home. And a single for Freeman. And it's a tie game. Just fair. And Otani comes home from it. Freeman gets the hit. Just fair. Just fair. Ay, ay, ay. Shit. Tie game. I could say the same about y'all. Tie game. Tie game. Shit. Well, we're in y'all shitty's bullpen. We're in y'all shitty bullpen too, so it's going to be who does the worst. Freeman on first, 2 out, tie game. Jays. Fluharty could not get out either lefty. Freddie Freeman with the single. And it is Louis Varland for Fluharty with a tie game. We couldn't make it easy. Tie game, 4-4. Ay, ay, ay. Varland, get out Will Smith. I swear to God. Turns out we don't have an Otani silencer anymore. One job, strike him out. Oh, they brought back Fear Factor, huh? Varland. Smith swings, fouls it off. Tie game. 4 innings to go. 12 outs to take the lead for the Jays. 12 outs to keep it tied. Or if they have the lead, keep them from scoring. Will Smith. Oh, 0-1 on Smith. Freeman on first. Hit probably doesn't score one, I wouldn't think. But just get him out, Varland. Strike 2. Got him. 0-2. You got to get the lead before they get to Sasaki. I swear, man. Ball. High ball. 1-2 for Varland. So Sasaki has not pitched yet. No. Because the Jays blew out the Dodgers game 1 and Yamamoto did everything in game 2. So, no, Sasaki has not pitched yet. Ball. Stop throwing the knuckle curve, Varland. God. Stop it. Go after him. God. Strikeout looking. Inning over, but the Dodgers tie it up. We're going to the 6th. 4-4. Blue Jays have the Dodgers bullpen to hit against. Dodgers have the Jays bullpen to hit against. Who's going to screw it up more? Who's going to screw it up more? Four. I don't know, and I don't give a shit. $12 outs offensively, 12 outs defensively. You know what? Tie through 5 with both starters out. If you told me that before the game, I'd be pretty happy with our chances. I agree with that. Tie game 4-4 going top of the 6th. Blue Jays up to bat. Can the Jays get to the Dodgers bullpen? Robalski versus Kirk. 1-0, now 1-1. Robalski in for the Dodgers. Hits it foul. 1-2. Yeah, it was most of the 6. Yeah. Robalski. Kirk fouls it. 1-2. Single and a 3-run homer for Alejandro Kirk. Kirk fouls it. Keeps himself alive. Kirk hits it at Freeman. And it'll be an out. 1 out. I've never heard of him either. I guess he must have replaced Vezia. That's my guess. Kirk hit it right at Freeman. Perfect run by Freddie, just covering up the spot. Next up, Addison Barger. Barger takes a strike, 1-1. Barger got a hit and scored the leading run at the time from a sac fly. Barger swings through it, 1-2. High fastball. Ernie Clement up next. Barger swinging at everything. Yep. Barger fouls off, 1-2. $11 outs to play with offensively to take the lead. You would want to. Ball, 2-2. At least you would want to. Ernie Clement coming up next, no matter what. Will be legendary if you hit a homer, especially a 2-run homer. Barger pops it. That goes down. Barger gonna make it. Infield hit for Barger. 1 out, 1 on. Ernie Clement up next against Robalski. Not enough of a play. Good job, Barger, to hustle that out. It wasn't pretty, and Max Muncy absolutely fumbled that ball. Ernie Clement up next. Get on, get him over, or hit a homer. Either or. Andres Jimenez up next. Clement fouls it off, 0-1. Good swing. Tommy Edman gives Barger his helmet back. Oh, 1. 1 out, tie game. Ernie Clement versus Robalski. Andres Jimenez up next. Ball, 1-1. Okay, not bad. Not bad. 1-1. Single in the 4th for Ernie Clement. Hits it foul, 1-2. Swing. He did not swing. 2-2. That was close. Okay, this is just crazy. This is just getting crazy. Strikeout. Struck him out. Struck out Clement. Andres Jimenez up next. Clement struck out looking. I think you should have swung, but you know what? Fine. Top 6, 2 out. Andres Jimenez versus Robalski. Ball, 1-0. Just get on base, Andres. Just get on base and let's see what George could do. Blake Trinan, ready to come in for the Dodgers for the 7th. And Jimenez, Mookie Betts will make the play. Inning over. We're going to the bottom of the 6th. George Springer, the top of the Jays lineup, will come up. Let's see if the Jays can keep it tied going to the 7th. Amazing play, but damn. Going to the bottom of the 6th. Robalski might be good. Going to the bottom of the 6th, 3, 6, 9, 12 defensive outs to get to extras. 9 defensive outs to get to win the game, or offensive outs to try to win the game. We got to score some runs with these 9 outs to go. Offensively, let's keep them tied. We got 12 outs to at least get to extras. If not, if we have the lead, win the game. Let's see. Are the Jays going to change the pitcher? No, Varlin will come out to do the bottom of the 6th. Jay's got to get out of this one, man. Oh, yeah, we got to check the Minnesota game. 0-0. 21-7 Chiefs. Varlin 0-1 on Muncy. How much time's left on that? 1 quarter, 15 minutes. Okay. Let's go Blue Jays, says Sam. Let's go Blue Jays. Muncy versus Varland. 0-2 for Muncy. Varland, 0-1 count. 4-4 game, bottom 6. Strike 2. The framing works. 0-2. 100-mile-per-hour sink. Oh, my God. Jeez, that's what you call a damn good pitch. That's what I'm talking about. Varland. Ball. Inside, 1-2. 100-mile-per-hour fastball. Muncy, Teo, Edmund, I think. Varland shaking off Kirk. Yeah, that's a bad idea. And spikes a knuckle curve, 2-2. Saw that coming. 9 pitches, 0 for 2. Strikeout! Got him! 1 out. 11 outs to get. Looks like Blake Trinan will come out. No, but he got Muncy. Bottom 6, 1 out. Shohei Otani, 3 for 3 tonight. 3 extra base hits, 2 RBI. Rest of the team, 4 and 19. 1 extra base hit, 2 RBI. Otani's been on fire tonight. You walk him. Teoscar Hernandez, solo home run in the second. I think he's the only extra base hit, yeah? Teo takes the ball, 1-0. Strike 1, 1-1. He swings through the knuckle curve. He actually got Teoscar to swing. Wow. Mookie Betts in the cage. Ball, 2-1. High fastball, 2-1. Varlin. Swing for Teoscar. That should get down. It does. Teoscar gets a hit. Single. Single for Teoscar Hernandez. 1 out single. Tommy Edman. Ay. Just gets the head out on it and just golfs it into the outfield. Lucas is right there to keep it a single. Well, double play does get us out of the inning, but Tommy Edman. Foul ball, 0-1. Just do not let this get to Otani. Because if you do, you're probably losing. Double play gets us out of the inning. Hit probably doesn't score a run, but you don't want to test it. Edman. Lucas gets back. That's caught. Will he? No, Teoscar does not tag. 2 out. 10 outs to get for the Jays. Kike Hernandez, a playoff hero for the Dodgers. Will he be a hero here, or will Louis Varlin keep this a tie game? Don't even need the double play now. That's good news. I still don't think a hit scores, but it depends on how deep the hit is. Hernandez v. Varlin. Foul ball, 1-0, 0-1. Really? Does he even know Spanish? Shit, Mr. Beast freaking collabing with TUDNA? Does he even know Spanish? Ball, 1-1. Like, dude, at least I have a handle on Spanish. 1-1. 2 out, 4-4 game. Are they going to pinch hit? Pajes? Strike 2. Robles-Ski might come out for the 7th. Jay's got to do some. Bottom 6, 1-2. Varlin. Hits it on the ground. Jimenez going to make the play. No. Gets him out at third. Well, we'll take it. I don't care. We'll take it. Teoscar out at third. We will take that. Tied through 6, 9 outs each, defensively and offensively. What was Teoscar doing? What was he doing? I got to see a different angle. He does get him tagged. He does get him tagged. Tag before he touches the base. Yes. He tagged him before he touched the base. Ernie Clement got him. See if they challenge it. Oh, no. Easy out. I don't know, man. I have a bad feeling the Dodgers are going to get some help here. I think Ernie got him. But I guess it's not challenged. I guess he's out. Okay, with that being said, we'll take a short break. We'll be back. 4-4, 3 innings to go. We're going to the 7th. We're back. George Springer up at bat, 0-1 against Robalski. Robalski comes back out for the 7. George Springer. Oh, no. Don't tell me he's hurt. No. George fouls the ball. He feels something. I don't know what it is, but you got to fight through it. Come on, George. Ty France. He might. Oh, no. Ty France is in for George. George Springer might have pulled his oblique. Oh, no. Ty France in for George Springer. Well, Ty, it's up to you, man. Ty France. But that's not good. Oh, and 1 count. Ty France going to be in for George Springer. Ty France first plate appearance this postseason. Must be some bad. He must have pulled his oblique to the point where it's just he might have actually tore something. Like there's no other way you got to put it. France takes a strike, 1-2. Blake Trinan, the bullpen for the Dodgers. Nathan Lucas up on deck. France versus Robalski. Ball, 2-2. Close game. I don't like it, for sure. I don't like it. 7th inning. France. Oh, yeah, I get it. Foul ball by Ty France, 2-2. Robalski guy's actually good. And Ty France fouls it off. Like, George might not play the rest of the series. Like or he gets a freaking cortisone shot and just tries to. It's a swing, though. It's kind of hard to not use your obliques during a swing. He did not go. Full count, 3-2 on France. France, 3-2 count. It'd be funny if he got a hit. It'd be funny if he got a hit. I'll be happy about it if he does. But Ty France strikes out. High heat. He strikes out. Ty France, 1 out. Next up, Nathan Lucas. Got to get on base, Nathan. Got to get on base. Or is Vladdy going to hit a solo homer? Yeah, Ty France had no... I don't know about that. Nathan Lucas hits it, and he's going to get thrown out at first. Just a chopper, and he's out. It's 2 out. Nathan Lucas, 2 out. Vladdy Jr. versus Robalski. No, it's going to be Vladdy Jr. versus Trinan. Vladdy Jr. versus Blake Trinan. Okay. Robalski is out. Blake Trinan versus Vladdy Jr. Vladdy, it's your time to shine, man. How pissed will you be if the Jays lose the series? Well, I don't know how pissed I'll be. Let me find out if when it happens. I'll blame the lack of salary cap if we lose. 7 outs to get offensively. Vladdy legacy moment here. Come on, Vladdy. Come on, Vladdy. Come on, Vladdy. It's time. Or Vladdy get on. Oh, Justin's wearing a Shane Bieber jersey. Okay. Well, I want Vladdy to get on and Bo to hit a homer, or Vladdy to hit a homer and then maybe Bo. So let's see what happens here. Vladdy, it's time, man. Vladdy versus Blake Trinan. 6 outs offensively, 9 outs defensively for the Jays to at least get this to, I don't know. Ball, 1-0. Blake Trinan, 2 2/3 innings pitched, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 5 strikeouts, 2 walks. Trinan's probably going to get the next inning and a third. Strike from Vladdy, 1-1. Why was he? Okay. That was not one to look at. Vladdy hits it down the middle. He's on base. Swings the cutter down to center. Bo Bichette will come up to bat. Bo Bichette will come up to bat with 2 out against Trinan. Aura forming Bo Bichette. Let's find out. Bo home run would feed families. Come on, Bo. It's time for Bo to hit a homer, I think. Trinan versus Bo. 1 for 3, Bo Bichette. Strike, 0-1. Single reached on an error run for Bo Bichette. 2 for 6 this postseason. 1 for 3, 0 for 1, 1 for 2. Vladdy back to first. He's safe. Trinan versus Bichette. Varsho and Kirk. If there is an at-bat, if Bichette gets on base, we get Varsho versus Trinan. Bo Bichette fouls it off 0-2. Game 4 tomorrow. Otani will pitch against Shane Bieber. Bo Bichette. Ball, 1-2. 2 out, 1-2, tie game. Vladdy at first. A hit does not score a run, but a hit keeps it alive for Varsho and then Kirk. Trinan will probably get the bottom or the top of the 8th as well before they go to Sasaki. Bichette fouls it off 1-2. Varsho. Foul ball by Bo Bichette. Foul ball. Sweeper. Fouls off the sweeper. Back to first, and Vladdy's safe. Try not to make him run. Bo Bichette fouls it off. Vladdy really wants to steal a base. Yeah. Jays scored 4 in 1 inning. Dodgers scored 2 in 2. Dodgers scored 2 in 1. They've been scored in bunches. Vladdy's really raring to go. Bo Bichette hits it down the line. That is fair. It's going to go. Vladdy, go, go, Vladdy, go, 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 go. Go home, go home, go home. And he's going to be safe. Yes! Vladdy takes the lead. Oh, my God. Vladdy takes the lead. And Bo Bichette with an RBI single. Vladdy burns past the bases. Vladdy gets home first. Yes. Yes. Vladdy scores. Vladdy scores. What a run, Vladdy. What a run. That's probably not going to be enough. But Teoscar, I'm just going to think Teoscar let him have that. You know what? I'm just going to think Teoscar let him have that, you know? I'm going to let him. Awesome. I don't know what a challenge would be there if there was one. They got on Trinan. And next up's Dalton Varsho. You know what? I hope Dalton Varsho smashes one out. I cannot believe Vladdy did that. He wanted to just get that thing. That was absolute brain dead by the Dodgers, though. I won't lie. Like, that play was brain dead. I don't know what the hell they thought they were doing. Not that I'm complaining, but that was awesome. Bo Bichette. They pulled him for a pinch runner? So Bo Bichette's out of the game. That's awesome. Varsho fouls it back 2-0 or 0-2. They pulled Bo Bichette for a pinch runner for Isaiah Connor Falefa. Okay. Bo Bichette delivers the lead. Ball don't lie. Vladdy, Vladdy, Vladdy. Vladdy, you legend. Back to first is Isaiah Connor Falefa. Dalton Varsho down 0-2. Come on, Varsho. Come on, Varsho. Jay's got to get, I say walk Otani when he comes up. Varsho hits it low. That's going to go to third. And no play. Max Muncy does not throw to second or first. No play. Varsho safe at first. Oh, my God. What are they doing? Oh, my God. The Dodgers are losing it. Oh, my God. They're choking. What was he doing? Alejandro Kirk. He already hit 1 3-run homer. Alejandro, get us a hit. Bring home another run, baby. Or just hit them all home. You know what to do, Alejandro. Alejandro versus Trinan. Come on, Alejandro. Come on. Ball. 1-0. The more you piss off the Trinan, more he's going to 5-4 Blue Jays. 9 outs to get to win the game. Alejandro Kirk, 2 on, 2 out. Hit gives us an extra run. Homer leads the game, and that's going to probably do it. Jays lead 5-4 going to the bottom of the 7th. Kirk grounds out. And Vladdy Jr. gives us the lead. Jays have to get 9 outs to win. They're going to probably play Trinan again in the 8th inning, and then they have to play Sasaki. Jays got to be good here. Huge for the Jays. Woo! Is this the Chicago Cubs all over again? No. The Jays are, I don't know. Dominguez and Hoffman for 9 outs. Sir Anthony Dominguez is in for Louis Varland. Andy Pages, Shohei Otani, and Mookie Betts against Sir Anthony Dominguez. And we'll see if they put in Hoffman for the 8th or they go Sir Anthony Hoffman. 9 outs to get for the Jays to get the lead back in this series. I feel like we're going to get this one. Do I want more runs? Yes, but the Jays are up 5-4 with Sir Anthony Dominguez up against Pages in the top of the Dodger lineup. Otani's been amazing tonight. He's due to get sat down. Sir Anthony Dominguez. I hope not. I do not need to see a Jeff Hoffmaning. Hell no. Let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. Let's go Blue Jays. But that was a freaking brain dead inning from Teoscar and Max Muncy. Luckily, oh shit, I forgot OK Blue Jays. OK Blue Jays, let's play ball. OK Blue Jays, let's play ball. Andy Pages versus Sir Anthony Dominguez. A strike. The framing gets it 0-1. Sir Anthony Dominguez, 8 innings pitched, 3 hits, 3 earned runs, 5 walks, 7 Ks. Ball, 1-1. Andy Pages is .89 average for the postseason. Hit, foul, 1-2. Get him out. Get him out. Hell no, I'm not taking that trade proposal. Hell no. Shohei Otani on deck. I don't know if they'll go after him. I don't know if it's a good idea, but let's get Pages out. We'll deal with that. Ball, 2-2. 9 outs to go. That is crazy. Hopefully, they will be needless. Hopefully, they will be needless. I would hope. Because you know what? I want to win this in 5. Well, either way, 2-2. Andy Pages. Hit high and foul. 2-2. How crazy would it be if the Jays are freaking 2 away? And he doesn't get him. Full count, 3-2. Andy Pages versus Sir Anthony Dominguez. 3-2 pitch. Gets him popped up. It's going to be caught by Barger. And it is 1 out. 8 outs to go. Shohei Otani versus Sir Anthony Dominguez. 29% chance to record one more extra base hit. His last 6 home at bats, 6 extra base hits. First Dodger to do that since 1920. And Pete Walker's going to talk to Sir Anthony before he goes against Otani. Five-4 Blue Jays, 8 outs to get to win and lead the series 2-1 and be 2 games away from winning the World Series. Dominguez versus Otani. 6 for 6. His last 2 home games, 4 home runs, 2 doubles, 6 innings pitched, 0 earned runs, 10 Ks. Hopefully we sit him down before we see him tomorrow against Shane Bieber. And Otani lifts it. Gone! Tie game! Shohei Otani ties it for the Dodgers. 5-5. Should have just walked him. Top 8. Or bottom 7. Why the hell do we... Five. I mean, you want Varland and Scherzer, sure. Betts, 0-1, 1-1. Well, that's just amazing. Jay's got to wake up. They got to get one more. I hope Trinan comes back out. Betts. Strike. Should have walked Otani, 1-2. Should have walked Otani. How stupid are they? Why are we not walking Otani? Strike 3, got Betts. 2 out. 7 outs to get to at least get to extras. Should have walked the man. Freddie Freeman, 1-0. Don't you dare tell me. Ball, 2-0. Chiefs, 28-7, 3:10 to go. They've gone to Pens, Minnesota, and Seattle. 2-0 against Freeman. Ball, 3-0. PK's in Minnesota, yep. Winner of the shootout gets game 1. 3-0. Ball, and he walks Freeman. Dominguez walks Freeman. And that's 1-0. Albert Rusnak takes the lead for Seattle, 1-0. Damn, why would you pitch to Otani? I swear, man. That was dumb. That was absolutely dumb. Now the Jays have to get one more run at least. Will Smith versus Dominguez. Ball, 1-0. Oh, no. Dominguez has lost it, I think. I think he's lost it, personally. Will Smith singled in the 3rd inning. He scored a home run in game 2. to give the Dodgers the lead. Dominguez versus Smith. Freddie Freeman on first. Freddie Freeman does not get caught. 1-0. And Yeboah, Kelvin Yeboah tied it up 1-1. Will Smith pops it back foul 1-1. 1-1 tie in penalties for Minnesota and Seattle. Chiefs look to be beating the Commanders. They probably will. How hard is it to get one more out? Ask the Blue Jays bullpen. Ball. 2-1. 1-1 tie. Ball. 3-1. We're going to walk them at this rate. Yeah. Smith versus Dominguez. They're going to hit a fucking 3-run homer or something. Smith fouls it off 3-2. Like, we are going to save for Dane St. Clair. Dane St. Clair makes the save on the Sounders. It's 1-1. Wow. 3-2 full count, 2 outs. We get the out. We're going to the 8th. Rolled on stinks. Rolled on missed. And that's a walk. God. Alex rolled on missed. 2 on, 2 out, 2 walks. Of course. Can we get Jeff Hoffman in at this point? Sir Anthony sucks, man. 2-1. 2-1 for Minnesota. 2 outs, Bassett. Should have went to Bassett instead. Muncy versus Dominguez. He's going to allow a 3-run homer. I feel it in my bones. Popped up foul. 0-1. I have a bad feeling. Triantis for Minnesota 2-1. I have a bad feeling about this. 0-1 on Muncy. Hit scores a run and gives the Dodgers a lead. Fly out ends the inning. Any out ends the inning. And that's a ball. 1-1. What are you doing? Sir Anthony. And it's 2-2. Seattle gets their shot. Jackson Reagan ties it up. Of course, for the moment. Minnesota still has the advantage. Ball. What is he doing? 2-1. He's pissing down his leg. What is he doing? He is pissing down his leg. What is he doing? Yeah, it should have been Bassett for sure. Ball. 3-1. It should have been Bassett. It should have been Bassett. It should have been Bassett. And no. 2-2. And Pineda makes it 3-2. Just calls a freaking ground ball at this point. 3-2 Pineda. Just calls a ground ball at this point. Get out of it somehow. Lock the hell in. Strike. Hit. That should be a ground ball, and that's the end of the inning. Tie game, but we're going to the 8th. It better be Bassett for the 8th. Jackson Reagan. Pereira makes it 3-2. Yeah, the Chiefs are winning. I think he won't be in after this. I think he's done. I think Dominguez is done. I think the Chiefs have won. I don't think we need to really pay attention to that. I was right about that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13. Okay. 8 out of 13 in week 8. Okay. It's not good, but it's something. It's not good, but it's something. Okay. Week 7 pick sheet. Rolled on, missed. Christian rolled on, missed. Does that mean? Week 8 pick sheet. Done with that. We'll mark the winner tie game of the Christian Roldan missed. And Julian Gressel missed for Minnesota. It's 3-2. It's 3-2. If Seattle scores and Minnesota misses again, we go to sudden death. Seattle has to score to end it. Gressel hit the post. I think every home team's won so far. Well, not yet. We got to watch and see what happens. Seattle misses, the game is over. If Seattle scores, Minnesota has to score. Penalty to be taken, Danny Leyva. Danny Leyva to take his penalty. And he missed it. Danny Leyva missed. It's 3-2 Minnesota, and they still win. Full time. Full time. Minnesota win by the skin of their teeth. Are you sure it's not going to be overturned due to 5-5 tie here in the World Series game? NYCFC could lose tomorrow, says Daniel. Yeah, that's why you play the games. Well, we're going to see. I picked Seattle to win as a pick, but it would be nice to see Minnesota. But Minnesota gets game 1. Every home team's won so far. Charlotte, LAFC over the next 2 days. We're going to the 8th inning. See if Trinan's still in. Blake. Oh, no, it's Dreyer. Dreyer versus Barger. Strike 1. Minnesota United St. Clair wins a shootout. Well, yeah, good for him for once. Dreyer, Jack Dreyer is the pitcher for the Dodgers. Barger hits it. That's going to be Mookie Betts. And he's safe. Barger is safe at first. Barger is safe at first. Okay. 0 out, 1 on. 0 out, 1 on. If it gets shaky, I'm sure they're going to bring in Mookie Betts, fumbles it, and it is not an out. It gets booted by Freeman, and Barger is safe. Next up, error for Mookie Betts. I guess he's got to recharge his good play meter. Ernie Clement up for the Jays. Ernie Clement 1 for 3. Single in the 4th. Ernie Clement against Dreyer. Ernie Clement against Dreyer. We need a big Ernie Clement moment. Hits it high, and he's going to fly out. Miles Straw is the pinch runner. Caught by Teoscar. That's 1. Andres Jimenez, Ty France. One of them's got to get on base. Simple. Like, one of them's got to get on base. Simple. Because if they don't, this is cooked. We ain't. Vladdy off Sasaki would be awesome, but it ain't happening. Dreyer versus Jimenez. Jimenez has got to get on. Or at least one of Jimenez or France. 1 out. 0-1 on Jimenez. Andres Jimenez. Or can we see another Andres Jimenez home run? Miles Straw at first base. Jimenez hits it the other way. He's going to get on base. Miles Straw stays at second. Ty France up to bat for the Jays. 1 out, 2 on. Just do not get a double play. Strikeout, fly out, on base. Strikeout, fly out, walk on base. No double play. No double play. I'll accept anything but a double play as long as Vladdy gets to come up against this guy. Anything but a double play. Anything but a double play. Are they taking him out? And it's Roki Sasaki. Oh, they're going to Sasaki now. They're going to Sasaki now. Okay. Roki Sasaki's in. Well, we got to make the we got to make this work. We got to make this work. 2 on, 1 out. Roki Sasaki versus at least Ty France. And, of course, the bottom of the 9th, they're going to have to keep him in. So we will see Vladdy. Sasaki versus France, just like we drew it up. Oh, Lord. Ty France, here's your chance to become a Toronto Blue Jays legend. It would be awesome if we got the leading run off Roki Sasaki. It'd be hilarious. At some point, they got to get to Sasaki. He gets rattled easily. Yeah, double steal would be awesome right now. All right. Putting Roki in now was a mistake. I don't know about that. One out, 2 on. Ty France versus Roki Sasaki. Hit leads the game. Oh, it's Nathan Lucas. Well, it's Ty France. I forgot. Nathan Lucas, then Vladdy. I was like, oh, wait. No, it's just Nathan Lucas. Shit. Ty France, you better just drop one. Drop a hit to center. Pretty much. Or if he hits a home run, I ain't going to complain. Roki Sasaki, 3 out of 3 saves, 8 innings pitched. But we got to get to Roki. Drawing him out early ain't the worst thing, though. Ball, 1-0. If France gets on, there's a chance that we see Vladdy in this inning. France gets a hit, we might have just taken the lead. France! Down! That's a double play. No, it's going to be a 1-out play. Miles Straw gets to third. Muncy doesn't go for 2. If Nathan Lucas could get a hit or get on base, why did Max Muncy not go for 2? What? He only went for 1. Thank you, Miles Straw. Good running play. Ty France is out. Nathan Lucas, if he could just get it into the outfield, we're going to probably score 1, if not 2. I think Muncy might have screwed it up. I think he bobbled the ball, and he's like, I got to get 1 at least. I think that's what happened there. I hope it bites him in the ass. Nathan Lucas, at least you get on. And he swings through it. Okay, this is going to be ugly. 0-1. Nathan Lucas, 0-1. This is going to be ugly. Ugly. He's going to strike out. Ball, 1-1. Just get on base, Nathan. Just get on base. Just get on base and let's see what Vladdy does. If we get the hit with Lucas, so be it. But Lucas swings through 1 and 2. Splitter gets him swinging. Well, gets him to swing. 1 and 2. Nathan Lucas, can you be a hero or just somehow draw out a walk? Either or. Either or. Either or. I won't complain. Just get on base. Ball. 2 and 2. Is Vladdy next? Yes. He either leads off the bottom of the ninth or top of the ninth, or he gets up after Lucas, depending on what happens. Sasaki versus Lucas. And he hits it right to Sasaki. Lucas. And that's a ground out. We're going to the ninth. Yes. So Vladdy leads off the bottom of the ninth, or the top of the ninth. Jays have 6 outs to get, at least to send us to extras. Teoscar Edmond, Kike Hernandez. Please don't tell me Sir Anthony's coming back out. Please, just put in Bassett. Put in Bassett. Do not dare. I swear, man. That was a great play from Sasaki. I agree. It's up to Vladdy at this point. It's up to Vladdy. It's drawn up for a Vladdy solo homer, I guess. Well, guess you got to do it. Looks like the Jays aren't going to make a pitching change. You've got to be kidding me. You actually have to be kidding me. The Jays are not making a pitching change. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, he's... Oh, no, it is Chris Bassett. Okay, good. They are making a pitching change. Okay. You know, it'd be awesome if Vladdy just hit a home run. It'd be awesome if he did. They have to. They have made a pitching change. It is Chris Bassett. Chris Bassett for the Jays. Okay. At least they did make a pitching change. It might not be good, but... Yeah, I didn't think Lucas or France were really going to do anything. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Well, I need to see a Vladdy homer. You said walk Otani. Why didn't they listen? Because John Schneider's an idiot. Chris Bassett up to pitch for the Jays. Can he keep it a 0 and give the Jays a chance to take the lead in the bottom or the top of the ninth? 6 outs away from going to extras for the Blue Jays, at least. If the Jays could take the lead in the ninth, they'd have 3 outs to win. Teoscar Hernandez versus Chris Bassett. Ball. 1-0. Want to know. Ball. 2-0. Oh, yeah, because Seven Nation Army, yeah. You got your own version of him. Jealous. Popped up by Teoscar. That's going to be catchable. Varsho gets it. 1 out. 5 outs to go. Yeah. Tommy Edman. Tommy Edman takes a strike from Bassett. 0-1. Popped up. Edman. Under it. Caught. Caught by Straw. 2 out. 4 outs to go. These fly balls are good. Kike Hernandez up for the Dodgers. Excuse me. I need a Vladdy homer against Sasaki. I guess the pitch comm on Kirk's helmet's not working. I need a Vladdy home run against Sasaki. I swear, man. I swear. Two out. If they get him out as Pajes, Otani, Betts, Freeman, they would finally have to walk him, right? 0-1. Especially if we don't have the lead. But if we have the lead, you walk him. In my opinion. If we don't have the lead, you walk him because I'd rather him be on a base than hit a home run and win the game. Let somebody else do that. Hit high and foul, 0-2. So here's my point. If I'm the Jays, you go and walk Otani when you see him in the ninth, whether you have the lead or not. I would think it's going to be tied at least. I would think. And Bassett winds up, strikes him out. 3 outs away from extras at least. The Jays, they're going to the top of the ninth with Vladdy Jr. due up. We're tied. It's 5-5. Vladdy Jr. due up to start the ninth against Roki Sasaki. This is where the money's made, Vladdy. This is where the money's made. This is where the money's made, Vladdy. It's time. Vladdy versus Sasaki. Vladdy put the bat on the ball. Buck says things happen. One inning, Blue Jays. I smell walk-off for the Dodgers. Don't you do that, BKL. Don't you do that. Don't you dare do that. Yep, Chiefs won. Well, since he didn't choke. I didn't say they'd choke early. I just said at some point. This Columbus team is so bad right now. I didn't think they'd choke to this Columbus team, but who knows? It's a rivalry. Vladdy, is Columbus finished if they get eliminated? Yeah. I think their window might be slamming shut crazily. Shockingly, too. But either way. Vladdy. You know what you got to do, Vladdy? Christmas in 5 days. What? Oh, the Christmas season starts November 1st, is what you're saying. I know what a good present would be. Either way. 0 outs. Ball, 1-0 on Vladdy. Vladdy time. Come on, Vladdy. It's you or nobody. Well, maybe Kirk. But if you get on base, maybe we'll have a 2-run lead. Ball. What? 1-1? No. 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 Bad call. 1-1. Vladdy hits it high. And Teoscar's going to get there. Caught. 1 out. Fuck no, it wouldn't. Fuck no. Maybe for you. Not for me. Fuck no. Sasaki. Well, that was bad. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Alejandro Kirk might have to hit another homer. IKF takes the ball, 1-0. The Jays are hitting, sir. Am I that behind? Ball, 2-0. 2-0 for Sasaki against IKF. Alejandro Kirk up next, then Varsho. Did he swing? Nope. 3-0 for IKF. Home with someone on base, please. Varsho, then Kirk. Oh, okay. Just get on base, Varsho. Or Varsho could hit a homer. Sure. IKF takes a strike, 3-1. 4-seam down the gut. Okay, IKF. Trash. IKF is trash. But he gets walked. It's a walk. 1 man on, 1 out. Varsho up next. No double play means we got Alejandro Kirk. Sasaki hasn't really been able to locate well. Let me be real. He hasn't really been able to locate well. He's going to leave one. He is going to leave one. You got to hammer it. He's going to leave one in a good place. You got to barrel it. But he cannot locate. Ball. 1-0 on Varsho. Get Varsho on base now. Have Kirk hit a homer and we're good. Or at least have somebody at second when Kirk hits it to the outfield. Something like that. Either or. And Varsho swings through that splitter. He's still trash. He's still trash. But it would be funny if he won a ring. Varsho, ball bounces. Smith, and IKF doesn't steal the base. 2-1. Man, the Jays are getting so many chances from the Dodgers. Like, it's something. Like the Jays, the Dodgers are not executing. And the Jays cannot mostly get a chance out of it. Varsho fouls it off 2-2. 2-2 foul ball for Varsho. He hadn't done nothing too stupid. He's just trash. Varsho, ball, 3-2, full count. Sasaki can't locate. He cannot locate. We're going to walk again. Varsho off the glove of Freeman. Varsho off the glove of Freeman. IKF going to third. And he's out. Oh, no. He's out. He's out. What were you doing? What were you doing? IKF, you fucking idiot. What were you doing? I mean, he got him. He definitely got him. He definitely got him. Well, it's about Kirk's got to hit a homer. Kirk's got to get a homer. He's got to hit a homer. Or we're going to extras at least. Who am I kidding? They're going to pitch to Shohei and let him just walk us off. Tommy Edman, 2021 Gold Glove winner. At least he made the play. Kirk versus Sasaki. Well, Kirk, it's your job now. You got to take it deep. Now you got to take it deep, Kirk. You got to take him deep. Alejandro. This game's either going to end when Otani comes up or this game's going to go like 20 innings. I don't know what he was doing. IKF, what were you doing, man? What were you doing? That is the stupidest shit. Kirk, you better hit a homer. You better hit a homer. You better hit a homer. Sasaki versus Alejandro Kirk. IKF might have just screwed us. Heads up play by Edman. Yes, but IKF's also an idiot. There's two things that could be true here. Alejandro Kirk. Can he hit another homer? Ball. 1-0. Jeff Hoffman will come in for the Jays. Whether we have a lead. Ball. 2-0. Two and 0 to Kirk. Sasaki can't locate. And Kirk takes the strike, low splitter, 2-1. IKF or MJF? Well, MJF probably better. He's better than you. Kirk, Sasaki, ball 3-1. Okay. Miles Straw up next. Miles Straw up next for the Jays if Kirk gets on base. Ball. Kirk walked. Miles Straw up next. 2 on, 2 out. Miles Straw. Hit leads the game. Hit gives the Jays a lead. A hit gives the Jays the lead. Well, an outfield hit. An infield hit, probably no. Miles Straw versus Roki Sasaki. Wouldn't it be funny the guy we got to try to get Roki Sasaki beats Roki Sasaki. How hilarious would that be? Because we got to get some money, international money, we got Straw. Ball. 1-0. I wanted a homer. I just want a freaking run. Forget the homer. I want the run. Miles Straw versus Sasaki. This would be hilarious if he got a hit. Foul ball. Okay, still alive. 1-1. Okay. Yeah, at least Kirk's not the one at second. Clayton Kershaw in the bullpen for the Dodgers. And Straw's going to ground out. And that's it. Middle of the ninth. Best case scenario, we're going to extras. 3 outs to extra innings. And Clayton Kershaw is facing down the Jays. Andy Pages, Shohei Otani, and Mookie Betts. You can't have a World Series. You can't have a World Series without an extra inning thriller. You can't have it. You can't have it without extra inning thrillers. Ay. Yeah, we'll probably get him walked off. Yeah, we'll probably get him walked off by Otani. Jeff Hoffman. Jeff Hoffman for the Jays. For Chris Bassett, Jeff Hoffman. Oh, shit. We'll get lucky with Pages, but you got to get through Shohei and Betts. We need to walk Shohei. I don't give a shit. Walk him. If it goes to extras, Jays will win. Bullshit it is. Bullshit we're going to win if it goes to extras. Jeff Hoffman versus the Dodgers. He's going to challenge Otani and get walked off. We stranded so many tonight. So after Straw, Pages versus, so it's Straw. Clement Jimenez, France, Lucas, Vladdy. Oh, I hope Kershaw chokes. I hope Kershaw comes in and chokes. If we do get to that point. Jeff Hoffman versus Andy Pages, Shohei Otani, and Mookie Betts. It's going to be ugly. This is going to be ugly. Kirk Gibson, Max Muncy, and Freddie Freeman, the last 3 World Series walk-offs for the Dodgers in franchise history. And knowing what our luck, I think we know who exactly is going to end up on that list in about 3 minutes or so. Jeff Hoffman versus Andy Pages. Strike 1, 0-1 on Pages. I didn't say it was going to be him. But no, it might be him. I am feeling scared. Pages, foul ball, 0-2. If we somehow get to extras, I'll take it. You can't have a World Series without an extra inning classic. You can't. You can't. Foul ball. Baez. Otani versus Hoffman will be in at bat. Otani's 4 for 4, and he will be starting the game tomorrow. Can the Jays somehow scratch this one and steal it in extras? Paez fouls it off. Honestly, I'd rather walk Otani. Seems to me either Paez is just fouling off Hoffman to be an asshole, or Hoffman doesn't have it. It's either or. Ball. 1-2 on Paez. Now, if we walk Paez, that changes everything. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. Like, we cannot let Andy Paez get on base. That is one thing for sure. Hoffman versus Otani is going to be ugly. Ball. 2-2. Just high. Nah, it says I'm live, so I don't know. Paez hits it. Ground ball and foul. Paez almost fumbled the bag. Just foul. Clement had a good play on it, but just foul. Backhanded it. Two, Paez. Hits it down on the ground and foul. Dear God, Paez. Like, when their backs are against the wall, this man actually freaking just shows up heavily. Like, I don't get it, man. Andy Paez. Ball. Full count, 3-2. Hoffman's going to walk this guy. Hoffman's going to walk this guy, I swear, man. Popped up Paez. Okay, we'll take it. Just catch it. Just catch it, IKF. Good. 1 out. Here comes Otani. Otani. This could be for the game. Shohei Otani versus Jeff Hoffman. I don't know if I can watch, and don't you dare spoil me. Jeff Hoffman versus Shohei Otani. They're going to walk him. Okay, they're going to walk him. Good choice. You let him go after Betts and Freeman. You walk him. What happens, happens. They intentionally walk Otani. Looks like the Jays will face Clayton Kershaw if they get to the 10th. Mookie Betts. Otani safe. You do realize he was 4 for 4 and hit 2 homers. I wouldn't. Like, you face him and he hits another homer, that's game. Can't come back from that now. Kirk gets him. Got him. Got him off the base. Got him. I think they got him. What a freaking play. He slides off the base. He's off the bag. They're challenging. I mean, he came off the bag. He came off the bag with a tag applied. He came off the bag with a tag applied. Like, that's got to be an out. And I think he got him anyway. I think they got him anyway. I think he comes off the bag. He's still being tagged. That's an out. I know this is the Dodgers, but that should be an out. That should be an out. He came off the bag. The tag was still applied. That's an out. That's an out. Runners out. Good. 2 out. Get 1 more. We go to extras. He's out. As I said, off the bag. Off the bag, the tag was still applied. If you're off the bag, even if you were pushed, but he came off the bag, still the tag was still applied. He's out. Off the bag. See, here's the thing I don't think you know. I love baseball. Hey, if the ball's tagged anywhere, you're out. It's not just the foot or leg. Anywhere the glove, if the ball's on the body, you're out. I want the Blue Jays to win. Me too. But here's the thing. I love baseball. Like, I don't show it because I don't do it much, but I love baseball. Like, I love football and I love hockey, but baseball popped up by bets, foul, 2-1. Baseball is a sport that I'd say was my first love. Well, you know what? Understandable. Betts pops it up. That should be caught. Caught! And we're going to extras. 5-5 after 9. We're going to extras. And we're probably going to see Clayton Kershaw. Top of the 10th. But, you know, here's the thing. I'm going to say this. Like, baseball. Want to know how I became a baseball fan? How? But, I mean, baseball, even though I love hockey, and even though I love football, association football, and those are like 1A, 1B, Sheehan was warming up. Kershaw was too, but we'll hit both of them. It's fine. With that being said, I love baseball. Emmett Sheehan, okay. But we hit him anyway. We'll hit him. Even with the soft hitters we have, we'll hit him because dude has a 10-something ERA. Honestly, I'd rather face him, to be real. Like, outcomes say we should score on him. Emmett Sheehan versus Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez, Ty France, Nathan Lucas, and Vladdy Jr. But we knocked him around already once. And also, if we get a run, guess what? We play an easier part of the Dodgers lineup for the rest of the game, for the bottom of the 10th. So you know what? Just get a run. Just get a run or two. Freeman's going to be tough, but this dude has like a 10 ERA in the playoffs. I like our chances. Oh, Pat Sajak's at the game. You watch Wheel of Fortune, you know who that is. 17-18 ERA for Emmett Sheehan. Justin Bieber's at the game, and he's wearing a toque. Or is it a do-rag? I'm not sure. Come on, Blue Jays. It's time. 11 hits to 10, 5-5. We're going to extras. This game's going to get us close to 12 Eastern, if not get there. But you know what? So be it. Let's go, Blue Jays. Get to Sheehan. And then end this game. Ernie Clement versus Sheehan. Strike, swings through it. 0-1. Yeah, Cubs 2016. That was good. Mario Baseball on GameCube. Sluggers on the Wii. Yeah. I think that's a canon event, really. Clement, high pop-up. High pop-up, foul. And that'll be caught by Freddie. 1 out. Okay, that was bad. That was a bad way to start. Just get a couple guys on and let Vladdy do something. Jesus Christ. Ernie Clement pops it up, and he's out. Andres Jimenez up against Sheehan. Andres Jimenez. 1 for 3. Yeah, Freddie Smith Muncy. Yeah. Jimenez versus Sheehan. Wouldn't it be funny if Andres Jimenez hit a homer again? Strike on the changeup, 0-1. Nasty changeup. Yeah, I got to agree with that. Ball! Way inside, 1-1. Just get it to Vladdy. Somehow get it to Vladdy. I would have swung too. Yeah, I actually agree. That the movement on that changeup was crazy. The movement on that changeup was crazy. I mean, seriously, 1-1. And Jimenez got beat by the changeup again, 1-2. Extra innings are a normal thing. Do you watch baseball? Every good World Series needs one extra inning epic. Come on. Even though it's not fun to watch. For me, because it's the Jays, but, you know. And Jimenez strikes out. Why are you so bad? This is why you don't take out good hitters. And it's going to be Ty France. Ty France and Nathan Lucas against Sheehan to somehow get it to Vladdy. Or will one of them hit a homer? Bad start to the 10th. Ty France. 0 for 2. Ball. 1-0. France time. Come on, Ty France. Dude, you're a slugger. You hit home runs for the damn Minnesota Twins. You can hit homers, Ty. Ty France swings it, and it's going to get down for a hit. Hit for Ty France with 2 outs. Nathan Lucas, you better get on base. Nathan Lucas, you better get on base, Nathan. I swear to God. Nathan Lucas, you better get on base. I don't know how. I don't know why. You better get on base. Give Vladdy a chance to end this damn thing. Well, Davis Schneider is a pinch runner. Okay? Frankly, I would have pinch hit. I would have pinch hit Lucas for Schneider. But okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Tyler Heineman's the only player left on the bench for the Jays. Just to keep in mind on that. Their other catcher, Tyler Heineman. Sheehan versus Lucas. Just get on base, Nathan. Just get on base. Any way possible. I'll take a homer, though. He ain't going to do it, though. Nathan Lucas swings it. It's down fair. Come on. Schneider running. Schneider running. He's coming home. He's coming home. And he's out. Oh, my God. Okay. We better get to the 11th then. He hits his leg. We got greedy. Yep. We're fucked. We're fucked. We are fucked. We are fucked. Yeah, he gets him before he's at home. Yeah, no, we're fucked. Dude, Nathan Lucas actually finally got a hit, and you didn't go. You actually went to home. Oh, my God. Are they going for catcher's interference? Were they challenging for catcher's interference? Is that what they're challenging for? I don't know what. Are they challenging for catcher's interference? Are they challenging for... He was out anyway, but block the plate. I know, I will. I hope he does, frankly. Unless we get a chance. He blocked the plate, but he was out anyway. Is that catcher's interference? Challenging for the block plate. We're not going to get it. There's no way they're going to let us have this, but I don't know. Did he block the lane to the plate? Yes, he did. Are we going to get it? No. Was he out anyway? Yes. And he's going to take his, yep, we're going to the bottom of the 10th. It is an out. It is an out. Can the Jays somehow get out of this? Can they get this to the top of the 11th? Or will we be walked off by Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, or Max Muncy? Jesus Christ, man. Hurts like hell. It's two of them. 2 overruns. I don't know if we deserve this game. I'm going to be real. Yeah, that was game. I have a bad feeling that was game. Stupid choice from the coach. Why is their third base coach running them home? I mean, I get the challenge, but why did Febles send Schneider? Like, either Schneider missed the stop. I really do. Yeah, I think you're right. Like, so either one of two things happened here. Schneider overran and didn't see the sign from Febles, or Febles didn't throw. Did he think because Vladdy got there, he was going to beat, Schneider was going to beat Hernandez? Is that what he thought would happen? I don't know what they were doing there. Like, if we somehow win this game, we got lucky. I'm going to be real. If we somehow win this game, we are lucky. Nathan Lucas got a hit, and it's Jeff Hoffman versus Freddie Freeman. Like, seriously, though, what we just did, if we win this game, we got lucky. If we lose, we deserve to lose. It's that simple. It's that simple. Freeman, Smith, Muncy versus Jeff Hoffman. Vladdy Guerrero will lead off the top of the 11th. You do, if you're watching Sportsnet, I can't believe Dan said that, or Buck. Ball, want to know. You know what? If you're watching Sportsnet, I can't believe Dan or Buck said that. If you're watching Fox, Joe Davis is a Dodger announcer normally. Joe Davis is a Dodger announcer. Like, that's his regular season job. Freeman, high pop-up, 1-1. Commentator saying LA would have walked Vladdy. Damn good relay to Edman. Schneider just on Sportsnet. Buck said it. Okay. I don't know why he did. I disagree with Buck there. I disagree with him. Ball, 2-1 on Freeman. Perfect throw, looking at angle. Yeah. Damn good throw. But I don't think you run on that. I think you let Vladdy get a chance, and maybe Varsho and Kirk. I think you let them have a chance. Freddie strike 2 on Freddie Freeman. Hoffman versus Freeman. 2-2, 0 out, but he looks like he's on him. Ball, 3-2. Hoffman versus Freeman. Hoffman full count against Freddie. Freddie was the last man to walk one off for the Dodgers in the World Series. And he pops it up high. Pops it up high. Can Clement make a catch? He does. 1 out. Will Smith up next. Will Smith is up next, who made the play at home to send us to the bottom of the 10th with a tie game. Frankly, I think I'm more worried about Smith or Muncy at this point. Hoffman, ball 1-0 on Smith. One for 3. Yeah, he hit a home run last night, though, or game 2. Ball 2, 2-0. And Muncy is Muncy. They both hit homers. So you know what? I'm not looking at the chat till I see what happens. Ball. Absolutely just hangs the slider. Hoffman versus Smith. You ain't going after him, I can tell you that. Muncy. Is there anybody? Jeff Hoffman, 2 for 10 against Jeff Hoffman, 2 home runs, 6 RBIs. So both his hits are home runs. Strike. They give him the high strike, 3-1. Good frame job. Caught off the top of the zone, brought down. 3-1. And he hits him. Walked him. I ain't reading what happening. 1 out for Hoffman against Max Muncy. He walked him. Hit him. He hit Will Smith. 1 out. 1 out, 1 on. 5-5. Hit probably doesn't win the game, but it definitely puts you in trouble. Max Muncy, home run wins the game, though. Max Muncy, ball, 1-0. I don't want to see Hoffman anymore. Get him out. One player with multiple walk-off hits in World Series history, Max Muncy, could become the second. I have a bad feeling he might be. Strike! 1-1. 1 out, 1-1. Hits it foul, 1-2 for Muncy. Teoscar Hernandez on deck. Winning run at the plate. 1-2 count for Max Muncy. Tying run at first. Oh, no, winning runs at first, actually. My bad. Insurance run at the plate. Strikeout! Got him! 1 out away from going to the 11th. Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar Hernandez, the former Blue Jay, already hit a home run earlier tonight. Will Teoscar Hernandez send the Jays to a 2-1 series deficit? Jeff Hoffman running on fumes. 2 out, 1 on. Winning run at first. Hit probably doesn't win the game, but you got to find a way to get out Teoscar. High pop-up. It's going back. Foul, but it's going back 0-1. Foul, not catchable. And it's Clayton Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw in the bullpen for the Dodgers. He might come out if Jeff Hoffman gets out of this inning. I don't think he did, though. I don't think he did, though. 1 for 2 home run RBI for Teoscar versus Jeff Hoffman. I can't be that behind, but I don't think he did from what I read. Strike 2. 0-2. 1 strike away from going another inning. Jeff Hoffman, can he get him? 5-5 tie. Winning run on first. 0-2, 2 out. Teoscar. Again, you want the out. Hit probably doesn't win the game unless it's a homer. And he hits it into the outfield. And that's going to get Smith to second. First and second, 2 out. Teoscar gets to first. And it's Tommy Edman. Playing Star Wars music. Can you stop spoiling me? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Teoscar. It was Teoscar. Tommy Edman. 2 out, 2 on versus Jeff Hoffman. I guess we're letting Jeff Hoffman go. Tommy Edman 0 for 4. Hit wins the game. Winning run at second. Hits it high. That should be catchable. Vladdy gets it. We go to the 11th. Woo! 1 pitch, 1 out. Vladdy Jr. leads off the 11th. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa and Dalton Varsho. We're going to the 11th. It's 12 p.m. or 12 a.m. Eastern Time. 11:06 Central. Better pray Vladdy don't end us here. Well, I pray Vladdy does. Is it going to be Kershaw? Is it going to be Kershaw or Sheehan? Kershaw or Sheehan? Who are they going with? And it's going to be, we're going to find out. Enriquez, Kershaw, Klein, Snell, Yamamoto. Kershaw did get owned when it came to the Phillies. It is what it is. Sheehan or Kershaw? All right. Can Vladdy hit a homer? I hope we got somebody up in the bullpen. Bieber, Fisher, Gosman, Lauer, Little, Savage. You got to go with Lauer. You have to go with Lauer. If we get the lead, we have to go Lauer. We have to. It's that simple. We have to go Lauer. If we get the lead, we have to go Lauer. We can't not go Lauer. Hoffman's going to run out of gas. If it's Brendan Little, I'm going to rip my hair out. I'm going to rip my hair out if it's Brendan Little. I swear to God. I just want the Jays to win. I don't care if it sucks or not. I want the Jays to win. 5-5. Vladdy Jr. will step up against, I'm guessing, Emmett Sheehan. Emmett Sheehan is back out for the Dodgers. Vladdy Jr. I think it's a pitch comm problem. For Will Smith. Bring Springer back. He's hurt and he's out of the game. He's out of the game no matter what. Question is can he play tomorrow? Everything that's happened tonight, like even though we've choked so much, the Dodgers have to. We need to steal this one. If we don't steal this one, I think we might be cooked. 5-5 Vladdy Jr. versus Sheehan. Vladdy Jr., I think it's time to hit a homer in the World Series. Ball. Strike. No, it's a curveball on the outside for a strike. 0-1. I don't think Vladdy liked that either. 0-1. Ball. 1-1. 5 2/3 innings pitched for the Toronto bullpen. 6 hits, 2 earned runs, 5 Ks. Los Angeles 5 1/3, 8 hits, 1 earned run, 3 strikeouts. Vladdy! Too high. Paez will get to it. Caught. 1 out. 1 out for Sheehan. Vladdy flies out to Paez. IKF and Varsho. Kershaw warming up. Vladdy do better. Klein, Enriquez, and Kershaw are left for the Dodgers in the bullpen. Sheehan versus IKF, who already blew the last inning, takes a ball, 1-0. Varsho up next. Varsho is up after IKF, then Kirk. One of them's got to get on base. Ball, no, strike. They really 1-1. That was a total frame job. IKF chips it, and that's going to be caught. 2nd out. Oh, no. IKF out. Next up is Dalton Varsho. Dalton Varsho, then Kirk. Walk and 2 singles for Varsho. Takes a curveball, 1-0. Varsho homer will do it. Fisher's in the bullpen for the Jays. Well, at least it's not Little. Foul ball. 1-1. 2 out, 1-1. Varsho at the plate. He will be the leading run if he could hit a homer. Fisher will come in for Hoffman, it seems. Strike! Up! Jesus Christ! Now he's just falling for every freaking framing job on the side of the damn moon. Jesus Christ. And Varsho strikes out. We're going to the bottom of the 11th. Hernandez, Paez, and Otani. Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. That was pathetic. Dear God. The more we fuck around, what time are you going to sleep? I'm probably not going to sleep tonight. I got shit to do after this. Thank you, Blue Jays. Of course, the one day I actually have some freaking errands to do. I don't know if I'm going to sleep tonight. I don't know if I can. After this bullshit, I really don't know if I can. This team sucks, man. This team. Oh, God. The Jays are really doing this, man. Second place don't sound too bad right now. Screw you. But, and your RSR, exactly. I know. Almost 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours. And Fisher's going to come in for the Dodgers, I would assume. This game's on Schneider. This game's on him. Man. Fisher in for the Jays. Japan Series NPB home run. No way. No way. No way, no way, no way. No way. No way. You got to be kidding me. No way. Ball. 1-0. Kike Hernandez up to hit for the Dodgers. If you don't hit it here, I know you were lying. I think you were lying. But the timeout, I think you were lying. Fisher. I think you were lying, but I'm not sure. Ball. 2-0. But no, we didn't put out freaking Lauer. No, it's Fisher. I mean, Hoffman did a good job. This is the bad thing about extras. Ball, 3-0. Pajes. Just he's nervous, I could tell. Strike one. That'll be a strike. 3-1. Do that again. Swings, and it's 3-2, full count. Okay, all right. Settle in, settle in, settle in, settle in, settle in, settle in. Throw it in the zone, but throw it low so he can swing. Pops it foul, 3-2. 5-5 game. This is going to be a heartbreaker, man. Next up, Andy Pajes and Shohei Otani. So probably Mookie Betts. Hit! Foul. Down on the ground. 3-2. We got a game 4 tomorrow. Got him to swing. 1 out. Andy Pajes next. If this guy faces Otani, they got to walk Otani and see what happens with Betts. They got to walk Otani. He got ahead. Andy Pajes. Now, if he walks him, I'm going to be pissed. Andy Pajes fouls it off 0-1. Mookie Betts. That sinker's amazing. I can't lie. Andy Pajes. He sucks, man. He sucks. He sucks. He's horrible, man. I don't know. Don Mattingly's working for the Jays. He's their bench coach. Lined out to Clement. That's 2 out. Shohei Otani, will they intentionally walk him or go against him? There's no way they're going to go against him. Like, you'd have to walk him. You have to walk him. Bases empty, 2 out. You have to walk him. And Mookie Betts ain't the same Mookie he used to be. Shohei's getting walked. Okay. Shohei's getting walked, 2 out, 1 on. Hit probably doesn't win the game, but the winning runs at first. Don't walk Otani. Mookie Betts up against Fisher. Mookie Betts up against Fisher. Mookie is Mookie, but he ain't the same Mookie he used to be. But he's still Mookie Betts. Fisher. Strike! Strike 1 on Mookie. 0-1. 0 for 5, Mookie Betts. 0 for 5 tonight, Mookie Betts. 0-1. Fisher versus Betts. Fisher. Strike. No, it is. It is a strike. 0-2 to Mookie Betts. Late strike call from the ump. It's not the first one today. 0-2. Fisher versus Betts. Can Fisher get out of it? And he does not run. And it's going to be 2 on, 2 out. Mookie gets a hit. Single. Now a hit wins the game. Freddie Freeman versus Fisher. Freddie Freeman versus Fisher. Hit wins the game. Hit wins the game. Mookie Betts gets on. It's 2 on, 2 out. First and second. Hit wins the game. Freddie Freeman versus Fisher. Fisher's done a good damn job. But this is the real time now, kid. Are they about to pull Shohei? Oh, Shohei might be hurt. Shohei might be hurt after that run. Oh. Shohei might be hurt. Shohei might be hurt after that run. Or they might just be pulling him. I'm not sure. But he's fine enough to go. Freddie Freeman. Fisher. Getting a pitching talk or a mound visit. 2 out, 2 on, bottom 11. Freddie Freeman. If he gets a hit, the game is over. Strikeout, fly out. Any out ends the inning, or at least gets the Jays. It would end the inning. We go to the 12th. Eleventh inning, 1 for 3. Freddie Freeman, 2 walks, a single, RBI, and a stolen base. 229 in the postseason for Freddie. Can he be the hero? 1 for 3. Pops it foul, 0-1 on the cutter. 18 career walk-off hits for Freddie Freeman, most among active players. 0-1 on Freddie Freeman. Well, if he wins the game, I might just do the Pearl Jam thing anyway. 0-1. Hits it high. It's going to be caught. If it's an error, the game is over. Miles Straw catches it. We go on to the 12th. We go on to the 12th. Five still. Well, of course it is. 5-5 still. We're going to the 12th. No error. This is our year. Don't do that yet. Otani could have ended it, but they walked him smartly. They smartly walked him because they should. Because they should have walked him. They did what they were supposed to do. 11:23. This game ain't going to be over by midnight. Holy shit. Need Ernesto Clemente to make an appearance. Woo, baby. This is something. This is something, boys. This is something, boys. I knew there would be one of these this postseason. I knew there'd be one of these postseason, but Jesus, man. Are we ever going to get a winner? At this point, I think this game's going to go to the damn till the freaking Kirk, Straw, and Clement. Kirk, Straw, and Clement for the Jays. Against, is it going to be Sheehan or Kershaw? It looks like it's going to be Sheehan. Yep, still Sheehan. It's still Sheehan. Yeah, I know it's midnight out east, but for me, we still got 35 minutes. Not that it matters. I ain't sleeping tonight. I'll tell you that right now. I got the RSR to do. I got to eat a midnight snack, and I got some stuff to do for the move to clean up and put away. So, because we really got to get on that. So, yeah, especially Wednesday. So, got to get some stuff done early. With that being said, I ain't sleeping tonight, and I'll also play some daily games that I have to play. And I ain't sleeping tonight. With that being said, this is what I do, so it's fine. Kirk, ball, 1-0. I'm fine with the extra innings. It's not that I'm complaining. It's just that, well, shit, I normally don't sleep anyway. Kirk takes a ball. Ball low, 2-0 for Kirk. Kershaw in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Kershaw. Well, he normally chokes, so Kirk fouls it back 2-1. Kershaw normally chokes now about this time of the year, and he's an now. I got to give it to the suits. They haven't left the game. I got to give it to them. Props. I mean, you think they'd want to beat the 405 traffic or whatever. You think they'd want to beat that. Come on, Kirk. Go Kalima and Sheehan. Pull his heart out. Ball, 3-1. Kalima! 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 Three-one. Ball, and he walks him. They want to beat the Q3 earnings over the 405 traffic. Speed and Thogden are going to be at AFCON 25. Of course, Thogden. Well, Morocco likes Thogden too. Hey, that would be nice. Would be nice to be there. That'd be some cool vlogs. Those be some cool vlogs. Tyler Heineman pinch running. Wait, what are we doing? They're pinch running Tyler Heineman. Well, yeah, he's faster than Kirk. Yeah, that's true. He's faster than Kirk, but Miles Straw. He is faster. Miles Straw up at bat against Sheehan. For nosebleeds, I ain't paying $500. Hell no. I'd rather watch on TV, which that's what I'm doing. Like, Straw takes a strike. He's trying to bunt. Wait, are we really doing that? Like, $250 for nosebleeds is crazy. $500 is nuts. There's a difference. $500 is nuts. Like, $500 is nuts. I'm not doing it. Bunt and foul, 0-2 by Straw. Like, here's the thing. If I had the money, if I could pay $2,000 for a front row ticket or something okay, I would do it. That makes more sense. $250. $500 at the World Series. I get we haven't been there in 32 years. Nosebleeds? $500s? You're crazy. No. No, I'd rather watch on TV. 0-2. I get a better look at TV than being in the nosebleeds. And that's a ball, 1-2, which pay 1K. I just said I wouldn't pay 500. Why would I pay 1K? That's even more than insane. That's schizophrenic. Psychopathic, mind you. 1-2. If all I could get's nosebleeds, I'd rather watch on TV. 1-2. Straw bunts it. Heineman goes back to first. Straw gets tagged out. $350 for general attendance for game 2, which doesn't even get you a seat, just entry to the park. Well, sadly enough, they don't have the hot dog teeter-totter that Buck loves. They don't have that now. They took it out. What kind of bunt was that? I don't know. What the hell? That was stupid. 1 out, top 12. Straw's out of the game. Or he bunted out of it. Ernie Clement home run, maybe? I think it's time for Ernie to be a hero. Ernie, time to be a hero. And he takes a strike, 0-1. Ernie, he was better off swinging. Honestly, I agree. Ernie Clement, 407 average, 8 RBI, 1 home run. Next up, Andres Jimenez as well, as long as there's no double play. Ernie Clement, high pop-up, foul, 0-2. John Schneider's not a smart manager. Ernie Clement has hit a home run at Dodger Stadium before, back in August. Would be a good time to do it again, Ernie. Very good time to do it again. Hits it on the ground. Double, not a double play. They just took the first out. Okay. Heineman on second, no double play. Andres Jimenez, a hit leads the game. A hit leads the game, I would think. Outfield hit leads the game, I should say. Andres Jimenez, they didn't take the double play, which is crazy, but okay. Andres Jimenez, I don't think he beat that out. I don't think he beat that out. Besides, I don't think we have a challenge left anyway. Andres Jimenez gets walked. Wait, what? They just walked Andres Jimenez. They just walked Andres Jimenez. Davis Schneider up to pinch hit. Davis Schneider to be the hero? I hope so. Come on, Davis. It's time, Davis. It's time, Davis. It's time to be the hero. Davis Schneider. Mound visit. Davis Schneider up at bat. 2 on, 2 out, first and second. Hit leads the game. I hope Davis hits one off the wall. It's time, Davis. It's time. Well, Davis was already in as a pinch runner. I'm surprised they walked Andres. That was some. Sheehan's going to face Schneider. Davis Schneider. No relation to John. If you wanted that meme, there you go. If you wanted that meme, there you go. Blue Jays. 1 hit away. If Davis gets a hit, if he gets a homer, we lead the game. Well, outfield hit. Infield hit would not do it. I guess he got dropped for Bo. Yeah, that makes sense. Schneider. Ball, 1-0. Ball. Strike. No, 1-1. That's called a strike. Man, Sheehan has a nasty changeup, man. Man, that is a freaking nasty changeup, man. That is a nasty changeup. Heineman tried to steal, got ready to steal, 1-1. 2 out. With runners in scoring position, the Blue Jays are 1 for 9. The Dodgers are 2 for 9. I don't think anybody wants this one, to be honest. Strike. The slider just inside for a strike. 1-2. Yeah, this ref's just taking a damn... The ump is taking every frame job as a strike. Do they want us to win? I hope he hangs one. I hope he hangs one. Ball, 2-2. I hope he hangs one. 2-2. 2 on, 2 out. Leading runs at second. Outfield hit probably leads the game. Home run probably wins the game. Still can't blow it, but you know. Ball, 3-2. 3-2. Full count. At least you got it to a full count. Is he going to give him something or give him a bad pitch? I'm wondering. 3-2, 2 out. Schneider hits it short. What? Challenge. We still got a challenge? There's no way. 3 out. I got to see. His foot's on the bag before the ball gets there. He's safe. He's safe. Should be an infield hit. He's safe. He's safe. He's safe, and his foot's still on the bag. He's safe. Challenge. Safe, 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 safe. If they overturn this, they don't want us to win. I'm going to be real. Because there is no way he's out. That is obviously safe. If there is no way, if this does not get overturned, they do not want us to win. This should be the easiest challenge. Nice infield hit by Schneider. They overturned it. Good. We're safe. Bases loaded, 2 out. Nathan Lucas. $10 super chat from, thank you for the $10. Fair play for the long stream. Thank you, Sam, for the $10. And he's safe. And look, it's Clayton Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw. Overturn call. Clayton Kershaw is going to go against Nathan Lucas. A walk brings in a run and also brings up Vladdy Jr. The Jays. I got to just keep it on the chat here. The Jays, if they get a walk, they're up a run. If he gets a hit, they're up 2. All right. Come on, Jays. We need one more. This just got interesting. Clayton Kershaw is up against Nathan Lucas. Clayton Kershaw's in. Can he keep the Dodgers tied? Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. Work the count, Lucas. Work the count, Lucas. Work the count, Nathan. No stupid shit. No stupid shit. Come on. Yeah, I can look at the screen now because I can't see no chats thanks to the way StreamYard works sometimes. Again, thanks for the $10 super chat, Sam. And I will not get spoiled. And I will not get spoiled. 8 games, 6.75 ERA, 2.67 opponent average, 12 strikeouts, 8 walks for Clayton Kershaw as a reliever. Will Nathan Lucas get the biggest hit of his life? Or will he get walked? Will the Jays have a lead going into the bottom of the 12th? Yes. Nathan Lucas. He got a hit. And that ended the last inning. Vladdy will come up if Nathan Lucas gets on. Will that be for insurance? We'll find out. Clayton Kershaw versus Nathan Lucas. Clayton Kershaw got bodied by the Phillies. I think we have a better lineup. Kershaw versus Lucas. 2 out, bases loaded. Ball. 1-0. Low slider. Clayton Kershaw. 1 for 5, a walk and a double. And Nathan Lucas had the hit, but Schneider overran. Strike. 1-1. Takes the slider down the middle, Lucas. 5-5, 2 out, bases loaded. Walk leads the game. A hit gives us 2. Ball. Slider just inside, but called a ball. 2-1. Two-one count. That's a strike. High strike, 2-2. High strike, 2-2 for Lucas. Kershaw. Bases loaded. Two and two. Ball, 3-2, full count. Nathan Lucas, a ball away from being walked and bringing in the leading run. Nathan Lucas, so close, yet so far. Clayton Kershaw versus Nathan Lucas. This could be for the lead. Who's gonna show up? Nathan Lucas pops it up. Foul. Is it gonna get down? It will. Foul. Still alive. 3-2. 1 for 5, Nathan Lucas. He got a double on the last time up. No runs from it because they overran the stop sign. 3-2 full count. Payoff pitch. Lucas. Hits it high. Foul. 3-2. Vladdy comes up next if Lucas gets on base. Can Lucas get on to let Vladdy deliver the kill shot, or can Lucas do it himself? Hits it down. And he's going to be out. Fuck. 5-5, going to the bottom of the 12th. We got to get out of another inning. That's cooked. That's cooked. He swung at 3 balls. 2 for 11, runners in scoring position. Let me ask, what do you think? Let me ask, what do you think? Why can't they just go to a PK shootout? This is baseball. He swung a ball 4, could have had an RBI, Vladdy up with the bases loaded. Yeah. And it's going to be Tyler Heineman staying in against Wolff. So Tyler Heineman stays as the catcher. Ay, ay, ay. Just get it to Vladdy. I'm going to say this. If the Jays can't get a run in the bottom or the top of the 13th, I think we're cooked. But we got to get there first. Vladdy, Varsho, and Kirk. Fisher versus Smith, that's a strike, 0-1. You got to get there. You got to get there. You got to get there. Strike 2. Fisher takes it. Strike 2. Leads the count. 5 career walk-off home runs for Will Smith, 3rd most in franchise history. Really? Just, okay. That's all regular season and post, I'm guessing. 0-2. Did he do that to the Cardinals? Ball, 1-2. Did he hit one against the Cardinals? Was that him? Was that Will Smith? Either way, 5-5, 0 out. Strike 3, got him. 2 outs away from the 13th. Strike them out. He's a catcher, not a... He used to play catcher. This ump doesn't call anything right. Like, what are you supposed to do but protect the plate with all these ump calls? Like, what are you supposed to do? Bottom 12. Yeah, so if we don't win this soon, we're losing this game. Lauer. And Lauer's coming in for the Jays. Max Muncy. And it's Eric Lauer coming in for Braden Fisher. But the good news is Eric Lauer's a starter. So he could go a couple innings. If this keeps going, he could go a couple of innings. He was a starter earlier this year, so that's the positive. The bad part is if we can't score within the next 3 or 4 innings, we're either getting walked off or we're seeing Brendan Little and getting walked off. So Lauer could go more than 3 innings, right? Okay, so Lauer for the next bajillion innings. Don't let this game get to Little. Jesus Christ. It's going to get down to freaking Little. It's going to get down to him. I have a bad feeling about this. It's going to get down to Little. It's going to get down to him. Max Muncy ended that long game against the Red Sox. The only one the Dodgers won that World Series. Max Muncy up against Eric Lauer. When did he get glasses, by the way? When did that happen? I don't even think he was wearing glasses last World Series. Eric Lauer, 9-2 record, 3.18 ERA, 104 2/3 innings pitched, 102 strikeouts, 26 walks. 4 games, 4 innings pitched, 3 earned runs for Eric Lauer in the postseason. Lauer versus Muncy. Again, there's only one player with multiple walk-off hits in the World Series history. Max Muncy could become the second. Strike. 0-1. 0 for 5 Muncy. That 1 for 6 could be an amazing moment for him if he gets it. 0-1 on Lauer, or Lauer on Muncy. 0-1. Lauer ahead. Hits it high. It's going to get caught, I would think. IKF actually made the catch. 2 out. IKF made the catch. I would hope so. They're going to get stuck there like freaking rock bottom. There's not another bus tonight. Teoscar Hernandez. Teoscar Hernandez versus Lauer. Solo home run and 2 singles for Teoscar. 3 for 5 tonight for Teoscar. That's a strike. They're going to give it 0-1. Lamau. Nobody got that reference. I don't think many people got that reference. Ball 1-1. That was so old. Like, that's such an old SpongeBob reference. I feel like an unk. I feel like an unk. I feel like an unk. 1-1. Foul ball, 1-2 for Teoscar. Don't make me put a Katy Perry song. Well, yeah, if we lose to Teoscar, I'm going to put the one that got away on my 365 playlist. Don't make me put a Katy Perry song in the freaking playlist. Don't do it. I swear to God, don't do it. Ball, 2-2. Two. Foul ball. Cutter swung on 2-2. 7 pitches for Lauer against Teoscar. Heineman's good at calling games. Maybe better than Kirk. So, you live with it. 2-2. Vladdy will come up to lead off the top of the 13th, if there is one. High pop-up. That should be catchable. IKF to make another catch, and he does. We're going to the 13th. Five. We're going to the 13th. Top of the 13th. We're going to the 13th. Yeah, I know. She's dating Trudeau. Katy Perry's dating Trudeau now, which is crazy. We're going to the 13th. Give it up for the 13th inning. Give it up for the 13th inning. Or whatever. Give it up for the 13th inning. Fans still at the Rogers Center, the Sky Dome. They have work in 5 hours. Yeah, that must not be fun. That must not be fun. Vlad the 13th Warrior. Yeah. I need a homer from Vladdy. I need a homer from Vladdy. Oh, and by the way, guess what that sets up, by the way? Guess what just happened sets up 7, 8, and 9 against Lauer if we get the lead. If it's a 1-2-3 inning. Imagine this game without a pitch clock. 5-hour game. Jesus Christ, man. 1 a.m. in Toronto soon. This game will end after 1 a.m. in Toronto. We will see you tonight. Edgardo Enriquez is in for the Dodgers. Kershaw only got one batter. You kidding me? They only gave Kershaw one batter. Over under game ends in 30 minutes. Well, I'd probably take, I don't know if I'm taking the over under. Let me see what happens here. Enriquez. Vladdy Guerrero versus Enriquez. They really only had Kershaw for one batter. Kershaw for one batter. They really didn't want to make him choke, did they? Enriquez in for Vladdy. IKF and Kirk. I'll take 1-run lead after the 13th, but I would love to have a 2-run lead. Somebody get on base. Can't believe Kirsch got pulled. Is this guy trash? Just an ask. Is this guy trash? This is their second to last pitcher, by the way. Dodgers hitters are snake bitten. You don't think the Jays are too? 1 for 5. Somebody's just got to run into one at this point. And he took a strike. An 83-mile-per-hour slider. 0-1. I don't know if Vladdy gonna hit a homer. Ball. 1-1. Oh, my God. 101-mile-per-hour sinker? Jesus Christ. Well, we've used all our good bullpen arms. At some point, we're going to have to bring out Brendan Little, and I'm going to have to clinch. Vladdy takes the ball, 2-1. High sinker. He's got the speed. He certainly doesn't have the location. 101-mile-per-hour sinker that's high. Jesus Christ. I don't think this guy has control, but he has the speed. Vladdy hits it. Foul. 2-2. IKF and then Kirk. No, Varsho then Kirk. Okay, yeah. IKF, Varsho, Kirk. After Vladdy. Vladdy hits it low. Right to Mookie Betts. And he's going to make the play. 1 out. IKF, Varsho, and Kirk. Somebody's got to get it. You know he starts tomorrow, right? That would be stupid. I have no idea. Vladdy been disappointing, yeah. IKF. Isaiah Connor-Falefa walked in the 9th. Next time up, he got out. Takes a strike. High, 102 fastball, 0-1. Ooh, is it tomorrow already? 2 minutes away from me. I know his batting game's insane. High, 1-1. I'm going to need Varsho or Kirk to run into one. It'd be funny if it was IKF. It really would be. And he swings through a high fastball, 1-2. My God, he sucks. You're an hour behind me. Yeah. 1-2. 1-2 count. Enriquez. And strikes out IKF. 2 out. I don't know. This is awful. If we somehow win this game, I'm gonna be happy at this point. I don't even know if I'm gonna go after Schneider. Varsho up to bat. 2 for 5. Dalton Varsho. Takes a strike. 84 with a slider. 0-1. God, that is a freaking speed disparity. That is a crazy speed disparity, I swear. 0-1. Oh, he hit him! He hit Varsho! Varsho at first with 2 outs, and Alejandro Kirk's coming up. Alejandro Kirk's already hit a homer. Ow, that hurts. That's a walk. No, he hit him. That's what I said. He hit him. Dear God. Oh. And it's Tyler Heineman. Oh, shit. Right, they pulled Kirk. Oh, Tyler Heineman making his first plate appearance. Oh, I forgot they pulled Kirk. Shit. Oh, no. No, this ain't going anywhere. No. Tyler Heineman, time to be a hero. Tyler Heineman pops it up to Pages. And we're going to the bottom of the 13th. Well, Edmund Hernandez Pages. And that means we're going to Straw, Clement Jimenez, Schneider, Lucas, Vladdy. Yeah, I don't know if we can get 2 more innings. We got to find some. Gonna be worried if Otani's next. The Dodgers bullpen's supposed to be shit. Should have won this game 3 times already, maybe 4. Well, at least it's the shittier part of the Dodgers lineup. I can live with that. Please don't tell me it's going to be Little. Please just keep Lauer in there. As far as I know, it seems to me we're still going to go with Lauer. The Dodgers have not done any pinch hitting at all. It's Lauer still. Okay. I have a feeling you're probably right. This one's going to hurt. Even the small ball isn't there. At this point, I guess, you just gotta, I don't know. I've been watching for 5 hours, yes. This is going to probably be the longest stream I've ever had. 111 plate appearances, 26 left on base, 4 for 20 runners in scoring position, 12 walks, 430 pitchers, 17 pitchers used. Agreed. I don't know if the ump would have called it a ball. That's the problem. The way this ump's going, if it was framed right, it'd be a strike, unless you're the Toronto Blue Jays. 1-0 on Edman. 0 for 5 is Tommy Edman. 0 for 5 is Tommy Edman. Eric Lauer versus Tommy Edman. Hit! And that's going to be getting down. Varsho. Double for Edman. We're going to see Otani. No, I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. Tommy Edman with a double. Tommy Edman gets a double. It means we're going to have to at least walk Otani and face Mookie Betts with a man on second. Runners in scoring position. Yeah, how's that win for you all night? Tommy Edman. Don't tell me. No. No, it's Manny. It's Rojas. Edmund. It's going to be Rojas. Rojas to bat for Paez is going to be the hero. Well, I mean, as long as they know how to frickin' throw the frickin' whatever. Rojas. Oh, no. No, 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 he's not. No, he's John. No. I mean, you kind of have to, but oh, God. Oh, God. Manny Rojas. Miguel Rojas. My bad. Miguel Rojas. Miguel Rojas, 3 for 8 in the postseason. Paez next, and then they'll have to walk Otani and see what the hell Betts does. Rojas. Who was I referencing? Bunt. He bunts it. Moves Edmund to third. Any hit wins the game now. Even a sac fly wins the game. So now you got to be careful with Paez. Now you have to be careful. Rojas bunts Edmund over to third. And now a sac fly wins the game. Andy Paez might just be the hero. And if not, Otani or Mookie will be the hero. No, it's not. They have pulled Paez. And it's going to be Alex Call. Yep, Alex Call. 3 for 4 in the postseason. Infield in. Ball. 1-0. Paez finally got pulled. That's not really good news. Call versus Lauer. Ball, 2-0. If he walks, you got to face Otani. That's the bad news. Good news, if he walks, a double play gets out of the inning. Good news, if you strike him out, any out gets us out of the inning. Call pops it up into the infield. That's 2 out. All right. Otani, let's see what they do. Will Lauer face Otani? Will he face Mookie? Winning run at third. Any out wins the game. Or not wins the game, but gets us to the 14th. And they've walked Otani again. They don't want to be beat by Shohei. Otani's been walked again. Mookie Betts to be the hero. Any hit wins the game. Any out moves us to the 14th. Eric Lauer facing Mookie Betts. Last time up, Mookie got a hit. This time that will win the game. Lauer versus Mookie. 1 for 6 for Mookie. He was 0 for 5 until the last at bat. Mookie Betts to be the possible hero. What are you doing? John? John? He intentionally walked Mookie too. What are you doing? Freddie Freeman. Bases loaded. A walk ends the game now. What have you done? John? They don't like doing this easily. Freddie Freeman versus Eric Lauer. Freddie Freeman could have ended the game much earlier. I guess if you get out of it, you get out of their best part of the lineup for the next inning. If you don't get out of it, you don't get out of it. It's that simple, I guess. Any out If the ball hits green, game over. The ball hits the seats, game over. Walk, game over. Error, game over. 1-0. Freddie Freeman 4 for 12 against Eric Lauer with a home run. I don't know what John was thinking. 1-0. This game is on John Schneider wholeheartedly, so I understand why he goes there. But 1 for 4, Freddie Freeman. Hits it high! And it's going to go back and caught. If Varsho catches it, we go to the 14th. I thought that was gone. I thought that was gone. I thought that was gone. 14th inning. I thought that was gone. Short break, 5-5. We go to the 14th. Short break. End the game already. It's not my job. The game's not over yet. We'll be back. Hey, all-nighter. Come on. It's like a bad day about when you're stunned for finals. This is nuts. This game's hell. I agree with you. How's this game not over? The Blue Jays, I guess Nathan Lucas should have just taken the damn walk. Enriquez versus Straw, Clement, and Jimenez. All right. The Dodgers have one pitcher left. The Jays have one pitcher left. Can the Jays run into one is my question. I would hope they do. Enriquez. I think Lauer could go one or two more. If we go to like the 16th, it's probably over. I'm going to be real. So the positive is if the Jays get a run, we don't have to face the best part of the Dodgers lineup. Call Edman and Rojas for the Dodgers in the outfield. They stay in the field. They have to. Straw versus Enriquez. Straw versus Enriquez. And next up, their last guy up is Klein. And Klein is warming up. Their last man, Klein, is warming up. So, Straw takes the ball, 1-0. High fastball, 99 miles per hour, 1-0. Strike. High strike. We didn't go, but it didn't matter. It was a strike, 1-1. Tried to lay off, didn't get it. Straw, Clement, Jimenez. Then France. No, Schneider. That's a ball. Ball, 2-1. Schneider, Lucas, Vladdy. At least for the Jays, they could theoretically get there and still have a chance. 2-1. Straw fouls it back, 2-2. The Jays could still theoretically get to Vladdy with a chance to win in one inning. They still theoretically could. At this point, if Vladdy gets in, gets on, gets a chance to hit, it's probably going to be a kill shot, a chance for a kill shot. But, 2-2. Straw hits it high. That's going to get back to Call. Call gets back and catches it, 1 out. Or Edman. Edman gets back and catches it, 1 out. Stadium's starting to empty. Fuck no. That loses the game. Probably. If they put in Brendan Little, that loses the game. I'm going to be real. Sure, why not? Do it. Do it. Ernie Clement versus Enriquez. 1 for 6, Ernie Clement. Ernie Clement off of his foot, 0-1. No. No. Ernie Clement fouls it off, 0-2. Fouls it off, 0-2. Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez, Davis Schneider, Nathan Lucas, Vladdy Jr. Ball? Ball, 1-2. Okay. I'm scared with this, huh? Who's going to be the hero? Who's going to be the hero? Somebody's got to be. Ernie Clement fouls it back. Reaches out, 1-2. Ernie Clement fouls it off. 1-2. Enrique's Dillon. Yeah, he is. This game's been a brawl. And they're just bleeding and still fighting. It's crazy. Ernie Clement. Ernie Clement fouls it back. 1-2 still. I think Ernie's getting close to something. What? I don't know. I think he's getting close to something. Ernie Clement gets it down. That's going to be a ground out. Muncy bounces it out. Out. 2 out. Ernie Clement out. Andres Jimenez. Andres Jimenez. It's time for you. Freddie got him. That was a good pick from Freddie. That was a good pick. He got him. He got him. That was a good pick. Freddie Freeman got him. There's no need to challenge that. And it's Andres Jimenez. He hit 2 home runs during the ALCS. Andres swings 0-1. Close. 2 out. How long? How many more innings? Jimenez versus Enriquez. And he strikes at it. 0-2. The slider he does not get to. Swung at it but doesn't get to it. 0-2. Jimenez. Schneider up next. And he gets hit. 4-seam fastball. It hits him, but he fouled it off. He fouled it off. Oh! But he swung through it. Oh, no, he did get a touch on it. He did get a foul ball on it. But we don't have any pinch hitters left, so... Oh. Not good. We don't have any pinch hitters left, so he has to go no matter what, if he wants to or not. Wouldn't it be funny if he hit a home run now? Wouldn't it be funny if he just hit a home run now? Foul. 0-0. There's nobody on. Why would he bunt? That'd be the stupidest bunt ever. With 2 outs and nobody on, that'd be the stupidest bunt ever. And he just got hit in the balls. I wouldn't try it. Hits it foul. 0-2. Come on, Jimenez. Jimenez strikes out. Middle of the 14th. The Jays. 3 more outs, and they got to get a chance here. Will Smith, Max Muncy, Teoscar. Sure you want him swinging? I mean, he did hit 2 home runs during the ALCS. He did hit 2. He did hit 2. So you know what? You give him a chance, in my opinion. Don't tell me Brendan Little's coming in. I swear to God, don't. Boy, I want McDonald's right now. I had Dairy Queen earlier. Pray for 15. We're now the second longest game in World Series history. Give it up, folks. History, baby. This has to be the longest game I've ever watched. Probably. I'm still going to have to eat a snack. We wouldn't have gone this far if we had Barger and Bo in the lineup. Second longest game in World Series history. Yep. Guess who was in the other one? The Dodgers. Yes. Yeah, because they had 18 innings back in 2018. Yeah. They have the longest game in World Series history. Now they have the second. And their opponent was an AL East team in LA. 5th World Series game to go. 5 hours. Last run 2 hours and 28 minutes ago. 5 hours and 10 minutes. Current time of the game. So I guess the other 3 were less than 5:10. Okay. Tomorrow will be longer. No, somebody's going to get bodied. I don't know who. Eric Lauer. I'd prefer it to be the Dodgers. Ball. 1-0. Lauer versus Will Smith. 1-0. Strike. 1-1. Well, hey, good news. Vladdy Guerrero should come up in the bottom. He will come up in the top of the 15th if we get there. Popped. Foul. 1-2 on Will Smith. 1-2. One guy in the bullpen left per team. Brendan Little for the Jays and Klein for the Dodgers. The Jays will see Vladdy if they get to a 15th inning. Or the Dodgers will see Vladdy batting if the Jays get to a 15th inning. Popped up and foul. 1-2. These are hell, man. Lauer. Ball. 2-2. Max Muncy on deck. Shane Bieber's going tomorrow for the Jays. Shohei Otani going tomorrow for the Dodgers. Smith pops it up. Is it catchable? No, it's not. 2-2. Foul and not catchable. 2-2. Popped up. Not catchable. 2-2. Smith is swinging at everything. One swing of the bat can end it now for the Dodgers. Popped it. Smith. It's gonna go. No, it won't. Varsho at the wall. 1 out. I thought that was gone. I thought that was gone. Smith. That was more relief. That was relief, by the way, just to be clear. The Sky Dome is still bumping at 1:30 a.m. Eastern time. Jesus Christ. Max Muncy. Ooh, high ball. Are bookies still open? Probably not. 1-0. Almost hit Muncy. Smith almost ended the game. Had a home run in game 2. Almost had a home run in game 3. Took the lead in game 2, and they held on. Game 3 almost ended it. Max Muncy takes a ball near the head. It's 1-0. Strike. 1-1. 1-1. What the hell, Leonte? Strike. 2. No. Ball. 2-1. This ump doesn't know what the hell he's doing. I'm sorry. Maybe in the underground scene they are. Nobody's won yet. 2-1. Strike 2. Got him swinging to a 2-2 count. Lauer back even. Slightly ahead, of course. Teoscar Hernandez, the former Blue Jay, may have another chance to win this game if Muncy goes down. Hits it! Is it foul? It's foul. It's foul. It's foul. Lauer's about to throw a frickin' damn. 2-2. Foul. High, but foul. I'm like, damn, no. Okay. It was obviously foul. Max Muncy wants to end this again. It's like he did, 7 years ago? Heineman talking to Lauer. Lauer throwing meatballs. How are the Jays choking this right now? They've choked multiple times, but the Dodgers have too. Boom. Smith got a good hit on it. Yeah, he's going to give up a home run to Teoscar. Like, no way he's not. He might get Smith down, but Teoscar is going to get a home run. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Teoscar is going to get a home run. Somebody, Lauer's about to get owned. Like he's gave up 2 loud hits. He might get Muncy down. He ain't getting Teoscar down. Teoscar is going to hit a homer. Teoscar is going to hit another homer and win the game. Like, you don't, I know it. I just know it. Former Jay, of course. 1 out away from going another inning. Ball. 3-2. I think Lauer's a little bit afraid. After those 2 hits. 2 contacts. I think he's a little bit afraid. 3-2 against Muncy. He also hit a home run in game 2, by the way. Ball walked him. Walked Muncy. 1 out. Teoscar coming up. Lauer versus Teoscar. 1 out, 1 on. Winning run at first. Teoscar at bat. 3 and 6 for Teoscar Hernandez. 3 for 6 for Teoscar Hernandez. Home run early in the game. Gave the Dodgers the lead against his former team, the Toronto Blue Jays. He can win the game now. Teoscar Hernandez. He's going to do it. I have a funny feeling he's going to do it. If he doesn't, we get to the 15th. If he does, we're done. 2-1 Dodgers. Hits it foul. 0-1. Oh and 1 on Teoscar. Some pitch comm problems. Strike 2. Got him swinging to strike 2. 0-2 for Teoscar. Ball, 1-2. Block changeup, 1-2. Ball, 2-2. Slider way wide. 2-2. Hits it foul. Teoscar hits it foul. Two count. Ball, 3-2, full count. Lauer losing his control. Tommy Edman up next. 1 for 6, Tommy Edman. And it looks like they won't put in a pinch hitter. Lauer trying to get him to swing a ground ball, I think. Hits it high and foul. 3-2. Frankly, I think the Dodgers do deserve this win too, frankly. I mean, the Jays really could have won this game multiple times. John Schneider really just made us toothless too. I mean, Teoscar down for a hit. 2 on, and Muncy stays at second. 1 out, 2 on, first and second. Tommy Edman up to bat for the Dodgers. A hit wins the game. A hit wins the game. Tommy Edman up to bat for the LA Dodgers. 1 for 6, double on the 13th. He is back up to bat against Eric Lauer. And frankly, Teoscar didn't end it. 5-5, 1 out. Trying to set up a double play, I think, frankly, is what I think they're doing. I think maybe you go for the strikeout, then go for whatever you could get when you come to the 8th hitter. But either way, Tommy Edman 1 for 6. Could Tommy Edman be the hero? Foul ball, 0-1, which would still kind of cut me a little bit deep considering he was a former Cardinal. But 2 for 11 with runners in scoring position for both teams. When did it become 2 for 11? Either way, 5 for 5. 5 and 5. 5 to 5. 5 to 5. 0-1. Edman. Hits it high. Hits it high. Should be caught in the infield. IKF. Under it. Caught. And we go to the next guy. 2 out. A hit wins the game. Any out gets us to the 15th. Lauer with 41 pitches. And it's Miguel Rojas. He sack bunted to move the runners over, but now he's got to face him. Miguel Rojas. Could he be the hero? Retiring after next year, right? Miguel Rojas. Ball. Curveball, trying to get him on the inside. Did not happen. 1-0. Miguel Rojas. I mean, he's a legend. Rojas is a damn good player. He's a damn good player. Well, I mean, it doesn't really work for baseball, but either way, game timer wouldn't really work for baseball. Rojas hits it. That's going to be going to first. Got him. We're going to the 15th. 5-5. We're going to the 15th. What a play from Ernie Clement. We're going to the 15th, and Vladdy will come up. If we don't get it now, we're never going to get it. 5-5. And the Jays will have to face the Dodgers top of the order again, and probably with Brendan Little. So I don't care if we get a hit or get a run. It's probably, that's just a little bit more hope. That's probably just a little bit more hope. Woo, shit, baby. Shit. Brendan Little's probably coming in for the, oh, no. We got to accidentally score here some. What? Well, I didn't bet at all. Don't scam somebody, Isaiah. Don't do that. Exactly. We're going to see Vladdy. That's the good news. The bad news is Brendan Little's probably going to be the guy they have to close if we do get the lead. Oh, by the way, we're in the 15th inning. I don't think there's been an MLB game besides the Mariner game that went that long this postseason. So we're in rare air. Shit, man. Let me see. Postseason schedule. I think it was just that game. And it was bottom 15 because the Mariners won. So, there we go. Ah, yes. 15 innings. So, we're about to see a bottom of the 15th. Hopefully, we're the ones closing it out. Or will we go 16? Well, he got hurt. I think he pulled an oblique. That was where it all started going to shit. Let's be real. That was the moment where it all started going to shit. Davis Schneider up at bat versus Will Klein. Oh, they took out Enrique. What are you doing? Will Klein in. 2.35 ERA in the regular season. 15 and a third innings pitched, 21 strikeouts, 10 walks. Will Klein. Who's going to cough it up first? Will Klein or Brendan Little? Davis Schneider, 1 for 1, and he takes a strike, 0-1. They've never seen this guy before. Feeling tense yet? I've been feeling tense since about the 8th inning. 15th. Schneider takes a strike. 0-2. Lucas, then Vladdy. Even with a double play, it'd be Lucas and Vladdy. I thought Scherzer had a good start. That's the sad part. Klein versus Schneider. Lucas, then Vladdy. Ball, high ball, 1-2. High sweeper, 1-2. New pitcher, damn. Schneider strikes out on the high fastball. 1 out. Nathan Lucas up to bat. Thoughts on the Chiefs? I mean, they won. Good for them. They won. 487 pitches, 18 pitchers in the World Series Game 3. And we'll probably get to 19 because Brendan Little. If we don't get it here, we ain't getting it. I'm going to be real. Lucas takes a strike. 87 curveball in, 0-1. No Dodgers pitchers left. This is the last guy. And Brendan Little's the only guy left for the Jays. Overall, their whole roster. Strike. High strike on Lucas. 0-2. It's Little time. I need to clench. This is horrible, man. So it's Klein versus Little. Battle of who's going to blow it first. Lucas. Ball. 1-2. Vladdy's just going to have to hit a homer, isn't he? Brendan Little warming up in the bullpen. It was going to happen at some point. Lucas fouls it off. 99 four-seam fastball, 1-2. Lucas fouls it off. Vladdy's going to have to run into one, isn't he? Yeah, probably. Lucas. Ball, 2-2. Lucas fouls it off, 2-2. Lucas hits it down. Mookie Betts fields. And Lucas will get thrown out at first. It's 2 out. Vladdy Jr. It's time for you to be the hero because if it's not you, it's going to be a Dodger. Vladdy, just hit a homer, man. Hit a homer, Vladdy. No position players ever pitched at a World Series game. And the Jays can't do that. And technically, I guess you could say Otani will tomorrow. But Vladdy swings through the high heat, 0-1. Yeah, he's trying to be the hero. First team to use 10 pitchers in a World Series game, the Dodgers. Strike, 0-2. Vladdy 1 for 6. He could be the hero here. I don't think the Jays can use a position player to pitch. It's Little until he blows up. Vladdy hits it on the ground. Fielded. Rojas bounces it, and Vladdy's on base with 2 out. Problem is well, we got to get Varsho to hit a homer, eh? I'd rather Vladdy stay on batting. Base hit for Vladdy. We in the record books. Vladdy needs a homer. That's crazy. Rojas couldn't make the play. And it's Dalton Varsho. Or Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, then Dalton Varsho. Okay, yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, no. IKF takes a strike. 0-1. Is everything a strike now? Holy shit. IKF versus Klein. What if IKF hit a homer? What if IKF finally just... That'd be hilarious, man. That'd be hilarious. Ball, 1-1. Now we got to pray for somebody who doesn't... Okay. And then if he gets on base, then Varsho. Hit would take the lead in that case. Fouls off 1-2. IKF fouls it off 1-2. Turns out the Dodgers bullpen ain't as shit as I thought. The Dodgers bullpen ain't as shit as I thought it was. No, it wasn't. It isn't. Jays, well, we're about to find out. IKF 1-2. IKF fouls it off 1-2. Fouls off the high heat. Make him hang one and make him pay. Ball, 2-2. Lays off the curve. I think they both deserve a D-. Maybe the Dodgers deserve a D and the Jays deserve a D-. And that's a strikeout. Oh my God, IKF! He's horrible. Call Otani and Betts. Fade me. Fade me. Clayton was a rookie when this game started. Well, fade me. Fade me, fade me, fade me. IKF, you fucking suck. IKF, you fucking suck. Dear God. Well, we're going to break a record if we somehow get to the 16th. We'll be the longest postseason game this year. Surely our luck has run out. What's with this fake news bad Dodgers bullpen? Jays remaining players, bullpen, Brendan Little. Unused starters, Gausman, Yesavage, and Bieber. Bench, 0 players. Dodgers remaining players, Justin Dean, Kim, and Rortvet. Bullpen, 0 players. Unused starters, Snell and Yamamoto. Oh my God. I don't. If Brendan Little somehow gets out of this, and for some reason it looks like they're still going Lauer. Oh, well, okay. Well, I'll live with it. I don't think he's going to be here. Alex Call. Alex Call. Up to bat for the Dodgers. Why? The good news is the Dodgers have to go to a position player. It won't be their one who normally pitches. Holy shit, it's almost... Jesus, man. You know what? I mean, I know it helps the Jays win, but I want 16 innings. No Brendan Little yet. Good news. Alex Call versus Eric Lauer. Then they're going to walk Otani, face Betts, face Freeman. We can't get lucky again, can we? Alex Call 0 for 1. Takes a strike 0-1. We can't get lucky again, can we? 3 for 5 in the postseason for Alex Call. At some point, we just got to face Otani and bite the bullet, don't we? Pops it foul, 0-2. Alex Call, a strike away from going down. And then we walk Otani. I'm sure of it. Oh and 2 on Alex Call. Son of a... Popped foul! Lauer was a starter. Let him go as long as you have to. Hey, we ain't won yet. I know that's a TFC thing, but I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. 0 and 2. Ball. 1 and 2. Thank you. Chiefs 2. Ball on Alex Call. 2-2 for Eric Lauer. Ay, ay, ay. Hits it down foul. Alex Call. Still 2-2. Lol. TFC chance now, really? Dude, we got eliminated from playoff contention. At least the Jays are in the World Series. I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to wear the same jersey tomorrow. I'm not blaming the Jays. Like, I'm not calling it, like, bad luck. That was, this was totally John Schneider's doing. Alex Call. That's going to be a ground out. IKF, you better not. Got him! Got him! Call is out. 1 out. He got him out. Shohei Otani. Shohei Otani. He got him. He got him. He got him. IKF made the throw at the last second possible. I swear to God, I can't stand this guy. Got him. You know, Isaiah, you don't deserve to share your name with a shit player like IKF. And the same spelling, too. You don't deserve that. IKF is the worst. Thank you, Pittsburgh. I'm supposed to love your city. And you gave us him? Those waivers, but still. I'm supposed to love your city, and you give us IKF instead of Paul Skeens and David Bednar? If we lose the World Series, I can't do that. Mookie Betts, and they walked Otani. I can't do that. I can't blame Pittsburgh. I'm in too deep. Strike. 0-1. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. I can't blame Pittsburgh. I love Pittsburgh. You're a beautiful city. Why'd you give us IKF? I knew he was shit already, and he came back. I can't do this anymore. I'm about to go catatonic. This is hell. 0-1 on bets. Oh, Lauer almost tried to get him. 1-1. I'm about to go catatonic. 6-hour stream. This game's a war of attrition. This is freaking the battle for North Africa. Nobody's going to get that because they don't play board games, but that was a good joke. Go watch Cam Sandwich's channel. That was hilarious. Bet swings through 1 and 2. The battle for North Africa. Because it takes you like 300 years to play a whole game of Battle of North Africa. That's crazy. Go look it up on Cam Sandwich's channel after this is over before I put up the RSR because it's not a good game, but it's a funny idea. Bets! Swings! And it will be caught by Lucas. Throw. Otani does not go to second. 2 out. This game pisses me off. I'm right there with you. I thought that was a Dodgers fan. Mile High. I'm right there with you. Freddie Freeman. Could you just let me do Pearl Jam at this point? 2 out. Bottom 15. Eric Lauer versus Freddie Freeman. Otani on first. Winning run sits at first. I'm glad to be here for it. I mean, me too, but I kind of want this still somehow to be a Jays win. I still somehow want this to be a Jays win. Because after all the shit that we went through, that'd be hilarious. That was a ball. Hi, 1-0. They should write a story about this game. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I'm still doing the RSR. Don't worry. I'm still doing the RSR. Don't worry. 1-0. I mean, you really can't say that before. Freeman. That's a strike anyway. 1-1. Guess what? If this goes 16, this will be the longest game of the 2025 postseason. Probably one of the longest. Well, no, it wouldn't be because there's still 2 more innings to go. And by the way, I love baseball without the Manfred runner. That feels so much better. Freddie Freeman lofts it to Varsho. Varsho makes the catch. We're going to the 16th. We're going to the 16th. Varsho, you beauty. Varsho, you beauty. All-nighter is crazy. It's not different for me. It's not different for me. This is about normal. Going to 1 a.m. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. We're going 16 innings. This will be the longest game of the postseason. 2 games for the price of 1. We make it to the 18th. That's 2 games for the price of 1. Be what, 3 a.m.? Holy shit. Varsho, Heineman, Straw. Who's going to be the hero? I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. I need a Varsho. I'm holding out for a Varsho till the end of the night. They would never do that. They would never do that. The Dodgers make too much money and they have too many good players. No. I'm good. Varsho. How many catches has Varsho made out there? You know what? He deserves player of the game. I like it. Cool. It's called a tie. There are no ties in baseball, and there's no crying in baseball. All right. That's the 2 main rules of the sport. 16 inning of the game. Somebody's got to win. Blue Jays have more hits. The second longest game by time and the second longest game by innings for the World Series for the Blue Jays and Dodgers. Shane Bieber's in the bullpen. John, I know it might be worth it to use him, but John, he's starting tomorrow. Varsho versus Klein. Varsho fouls it off 1-0. 0-1. Bieber's warming up. Whoever bats it the furthest wins. I think we might have to do that. Bieber's actually in the bullpen doing toss. There's no way. Ball. 1-1. There's no way. They're going to use him. Brendan Little stretching. Could you at least use your Savage? Well, he's going game 5. Yeah, but ball 2-1. Klein's getting a little bit wild. He's getting a little bit wild. Maybe this is the time. There's no more bullpen. And we can't use a position player because John Schneider's an idiot. Varsho hits it down. And Rojas will make the play. 1 out. Varsho and Lauer, no matter what, you guys are legends. Tyler Heineman flew out in the 13th. Hits it foul. 0-1. Oh, and 2 for Heineman. Oh, and 2. 1 out. Heineman fouls it back. That was down the middle, and he was early to it. Shit. Tyler Heineman. Heineman fouls it off. 0-2. Do you take it or do you freaking, I don't know, man. Come on, Heineman. Come on, Tyler. High foul ball back. 0-2. He's finding these off like he wants to finish it. Sixteenth inning, 0-2. Bases empty, 1 out. Tyler Heineman. Miles Straw up next. Ball. 1-2. Klein bounces it. Heineman fouls it off. 1-2. Can you just hang one and let him drive the damn thing? Could you? Well, it's the World Series, but somebody doing their makeup at the damn game. That's crazy. 1-2. Tyler Heineman. Hits it high, and that'll be caught. Infield fly out. Klein catches it. 2 out. Miles Straw up next. Is that pineapple? And that's interesting. Well, 2 out. Miles Straw. 0-3. Fielder's choice, line out and a fly out. Ball or strike? 0-1. Yeah, he ain't doing nothing. Hope these players had dinner. I'm sure they did before the game. I'm sure. Straw hits it foul. 0-2. Do. Strikeout, Straw. We're going to the bottom of the 16th. We're going to the bottom of the 16th. The way it's going, yeah. Yeah. Somebody just said this game's mental. Well, yeah, it is. It is. Ay. Jesus Lord. Bottom 16. Keebauer in till his arm falls off. crazy, man. What's your last comment? I think work will understand for last beer. You already drank a beer? I already drank that last beer. I just say rock, paper, scissors to end the game. Honestly, at this point, you might be right. Lauer's in for Smith. Okay. Jesus. H. Tap dancing Christ. I think we substitute our way to a AAA offense. I agree. Let's go, Blue Jays. Yeah, it's called there shouldn't be the Manfred runner during a postseason game. I'm fine with this. Will Smith takes the ball. That really should have been a strike. 1-0. Let me tell you. What was I going to say? Yeah. There should be no Manfred runner during the postseason. So they're right. Strike, 1-1. I need a freaking drink. It's definitely still up for this. We got to do this again in like 12 hours. No. But like 18. But okay. By the time this is done, you might be right. Ball, strike. 1-2. I ain't getting no sleep at all. All right. You know what? Shit. If I could teleport, I'd be like, hey, I'll pitch. Strikeout! Smith. 1 out. Lauer's arm better fall off. I'm pushing it. If I get a 4th Coke today, I'm kind of pushing it. Might need to call Buffalo for some relievers. Hey, if you could put a freaking teleportation pack on me, I'll go to LA and pitch. I could pitch about 2 innings. I'm sure. I mean, I already got my own jersey on. And nobody's wearing the number 6 anymore, so. Oh, shit, it's the wrong color. Who gives a shit? Nobody's watching. Well, I don't know how many people are watching. I'll pitch. I'll say Bieber's arm. I got a nice knuckleball. Oh, 1. Muncy fouls it off 0-2. Boom. Circle change. Muncy takes the ball. Want me to warm up? Bounce ball. Third base. Third base. Pops it foul. Oh, there it is. 2-2. Strikeout, Muncy. 2 out. Oh, by the way, story about this ball, I'm going to tell you because might as well. Crazy thing is I used to pitch. There it is. Story about this ball. I went to the Jays-Cardinals game in April 2017, the doubleheader. And during one of the games, the first game, old first base coach Tim Leeper threw me this ball. Yes. Hernandez pops it up. We're going to the 17th. Caught by Varsho. We're going to the 17th. But yeah. So Tim Leeper, the old first base coach, when John Gibbons was still the coach, the old first base coach threw me this ball. Because I was in front of the first base line. He saw me and he threw me the ball. And this was one they were warming up with. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil. It's fine. But, yeah. So we're going to the 17th. Tim Leeper threw me this ball, the first base coach. They were warming up with it and batting it around and throwing it around the field in between innings, and he threw it to me before an inning started. So, yeah. I was at Busch, and, yep. Didn't think to get it signed, though, but as you could tell, it's cool. It's cool. And you can see there's a little bit of a dirt there. But yeah, that's a treasured, I'll always treasure that. So big ups to Tim Leeper for that. Canadian legend. Also, I think he still does first base coaching for the Canadian national team at the World Baseball Classic. So yeah. Always gonna love that. So big ups to him. 2017 Cardinals Jays doubleheader. April 27, 2017. I mean, baseball was my first love. Like, I love baseball, but I think right now I'm a bigger football fan. Longest is 8 hours and 25 minutes. Longest game ever. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's about it. Game 2018, 18 innings. 8 hours and 25 minutes. We're nowhere near there. We might get there, though. But right now, I'd say I'm a bigger soccer fan than hockey, but baseball is like my first love. Climb. Like, when I grew up, baseball was my first love, which I think everybody's is. But, yeah, I mean, I love baseball. It's just I don't get many chances to do it. And when the Jays made the playoffs, I'm like, yeah, that's my team, and I think they can make a run. So, Ernie Clement, up to bat. Last 9 innings, 0 runs. First 7, 10. 17th inning. We're about to get 2 full games. Football, hockey, basketball, baseball for me. Like right now, association football, hockey, baseball, they're very close. I think gridiron and then basketball. Caught by Edmond. That's going to be 1 out. Clement gets caught by Edmond. But now, if you want to break down gridiron football, I think I love college the most, then Canadian, pre-rule change, and then the NFL. I would say college is the best, then CFL, then the NFL. Jimenez, ball. So, you know. Jimenez takes the ball high, or takes a strike high, 1-1. 11 2/3 innings pitched from the bullpen from both teams. Ball, 2-1. Yeah. Two, 1. Strike 2. Toronto need an NFL team. Well, I don't think they want it. Well, some people do, some people don't. I can't really say. 2-2. Jimenez takes the ball, full count, 3-2. Then we're going to get Davis Schneider up. Clown's got to get tired at some point. Jesus Christ. (3-2). The Toronto Argonauts, but they're CFL. And Jimenez strikes out. Davis Schneider up to bat for the Jays. Then Nathan Lucas. Then Vladdy. It'd be crazy if we somehow, but either way, can Schneider get a homer or something? Klein, 43 pitches. 17th inning, 2 out. Davis Schneider takes a strike. 0-1. Hits it to Klein. We're going to the bottom of the 17th. Edmund Rojas call. Lucas and Vladdy. Lucas and Vladdy. Schneider's a baseball terrorist. Dodgers coaches said if we got to the 18th, they'll put a position player as a pitcher. We still couldn't hit that. Oh, no. Brendan Little's in the game. Okay, Brendan Little's in the game. I'm more of a night owl, so I can't help with that. You're going to have to fly by night on that one, man. Brendan Little's in the game. Okay. I think I'm about to puke. Brendan Little, you better redeem yourself, Brendan. You better redeem yourself. Brendan Little versus position player. What a matchup. Little coming in, OGG. Now, here's the thing. If Brendan Little gets out of 1, we're not getting out of 2. I'll tell you that right now. World Series is more important than the sleep. Exactly. Especially with the Jays. I mean, come on now. Very true. Brendan Little, redeem yourself. Be the hero. Jason 30, this Sportsnet. I feel bad for the guy who edits Jason 30. Yeah, Brendan Little. You know what? We deserve. If we lose this, we deserve to lose it. I'm not even pressed. Love the TFC bedsheet. Need to get one. It's a blanket, but yeah, sure. Yeah. Position player. Are you telling me he might put in Otani as a pitcher? Is he gonna... He meant Otani, didn't he? He meant Otani, didn't he? Yamamoto said he'll pitch if needed. Yeah, but Dave Roberts said position player, so blanket. It's cool. It's cool. This got to be the longest stream I've ever done. Well, of a game, of a sport. Brendan Little. This is going to be ugly, suffice it to say. Tommy Edman versus Brendan Little. Ball. 1-0. This is going to be ugly. Tommy Edman. Edman swings through the cutter, 1-1. 7, 8, 9. Get them all out. We go to the 18th, and, well, it's going to be tough. Putting a runner on for Little is going to be the nuttiest thing they've ever done. Can Gausman pitch? Strike 2 on Edman. Well, I'll respect that. Strike 2 on Edman for Brendan Little. We will tie the record for longest World Series game by innings if we go to the next inning. Hit it! Struck! Struck him out. 1 out. Is Brendan Little actually going to do good? Is he actually going to? Is Brendan Little actually going to be good? We might be a team of destiny. Vladdy's going to hit a home run. If we get out of this, Vladdy's going to hit a home run in the bottom of the inning or top of the 18th. I'm calling it right now. Just give us that little bit of hope to just stab us in the back, though, I bet. That's what's going to happen. Miguel Rojas, strike, 0-1. Strike 2. Rojas swings through the knuckle curve. Is Little actually good? Is he? Okay, I guess he found his good shoes on. I guess he found his good shoes. Jesus, stage Christ. Rojas, 0-2. Then he's going to have to face Alex Call. Ball, 1-2. Just get him. Just get him. Dodgers 5-5. Ball, 2-2. Rojas lays off. Alex Call on deck. Hits it down on the ground. That should be a ground out. Jimenez to Vladdy. Got him. 2 out. How you feeling at this point? Almost schizophrenic. Almost, I think I'm about to be schizophrenic. Ay. We lose, we deserve it, though. I'm not going to lie. Eric Lauer's a legend. 3:20 p.m. in Tokyo. 11:20 p.m. in Los Angeles, 2:20 a.m. in Toronto. Alex Call. If Brendan Little gets him out, we might be able to face a position player. At least that's what Dave Roberts said. Don't get my hopes up. Ball on Call, 1-0. Just get him out. Just get him out. Dan and Buck are having the time of their lives. Yeah, I'd like to hear their call. Hit. That's going down. Brendan Little's giving up a hit to Alex Call, and he's going back to first. Isaiah Connor-Falefa checks, and he will be on first base. Oh, God. He's going to have to face stand up all night, Arn. I don't think you will. I think he's going to have to face Otani. Like, they are not. Shohei Otani versus Brendan Little. And I think they're actually going to have to face him. Okay. They're actually going to face Otani. Either they just want to end this game or brass balls. They're going to face Otani. Damn. We're not. Well, I don't know. We may get there. 4 for 4 and then 4 intentional walks. 2 doubles, 2 solos, 3 runs, 3 RBI, last 7 at-bats, 5 home runs, and 2 doubles. If Brendan Little sits him down, you know what? I'll stop talking shit. I'll stop talking shit. That was done over 2 days, I think. If Brendan Little gets Otani out, I don't know, man. Double will put the runners at the corners. Brendan Little versus Shohei Otani. They're going to have to let him hit. 4 for 4 Otani, 4 IBBs. On base every time. Ball. He did not go 1-0. Valiant, maybe. Dumb, sure. 8 times reaching base tonight for Otani. MLB postseason record. And if he reaches base again, he might have just won the game. If not, put them in a very good position to do it. 2 out, 1-0, 1 on. Ball. I mean, if you're gonna beat around the bush, Brendan, why don't you just IBB him? What's the difference? I feel like this is dumb. Ball, 3-0. I feel like this is very dumb. I feel like this is very, very dumb. Just don't let him hit it. Just don't let him hit it. I feel like this is very dumb. What's the difference, man? If you're going to walk him 4-0, what's the difference? And he walked. Okay. All right. Mookie Betts. Hit wins the game against Brendan Little. Bottom 17. We will go 18 if the Jays are able to get this third out. It is 2 out. Brendan Little versus, I don't know why we didn't just walk him anyway. I mean, 9 time reaching base tonight for Shohei Otani. Ties the MLB record. Mookie Betts could be the hero. 1 for 7. Single and an intentional walk. Mookie Betts versus Brendan Little. Brendan Little got 2 of the outs. Ball. Low sinker. They called a ball. Bottom 17. 5-5. We're going to play 2 full games in one night if we get out of this. Call, ready to go. Ball. Betts did not swing. The last time we got through this part of the order, it was a bases loaded Freddie Freeman chance. Strike 1 on Betts. He swings at the sinker. The Jays use their whole bullpen. They've used everyone on their bench. They can't even use a position player to pitch. Betts fouls it off 2-2. Little's a strike away from going to the 19th or the 18th inning. 2-2. 2 out. All right. 2-2. Shit's getting long. It's been getting long. Is this the walk-off? Longest stream, yes. Review, probably not. Review, probably not. But ball 3-2, full count. Well, that's a choice. That's a choice. Freddie Freeman on deck. Could be bases loaded. 2 out. Good news is any out will end the game or end the inning. Any hit ends the game. Betts versus Little. Hits it foul. 3-2. Boom. Another $10 super chat from Keep Going. I'm going till this is over. Little versus Betts. Brendan Little versus Mookie Betts. Fouled it off. Still 3-2. 2 out. Three, 2. Popped up by Betts. That should be catchable. Vladdy under it and caught. We're going to the 18th. 5-5 baseball to the 18th inning. We have tied the longest baseball game in the World Series by innings. We go one more. We break the record. Lucas Vladdy, Isaiah Connor Falefa. Ay. I'm good. Game's still going for me. Whoever on Rumble has said that. Jesus. This is fun. This is fun. I need to see a homer. Let's finish this thing. Blue Jays, come on. It's time for Vladdy to finish it. It's time for Vladdy to finish it, boys. It's time. Let's go, Blue Jays. Let's go, Blue Jays. Time for a Red Bull. You are not Max Verstappen. You are not Max Verstappen. You are not Max Verstappen. It's not time for a Red Bull. Brendan Little actually had a pretty okay outing, all things considered. Why did we not just intentionally walk Otani? I'm happy for Brendan. I'm happy for Brendan after what he went through in the ALCS. I'm happy for him. Put in that position player to pitch like you promised, Dave. We score, you have to have Bieber close. Okay, Blue Jays, let's play ball. Okay, Blue Jays, let's play ball. Did he bullshit us? We're going to find out. And Will Klein is still in for the Dodgers. 3 innings pitched, 1 hit, 0 runs, 0 walks, 4 Ks. Will Klein is still in for the Dodgers. One-one. 1-1 series tied, 5-5. Shane Bieber is going to come out of the pen. If we score, I wonder if he starts tomorrow. I wonder if he'll start tomorrow. I don't know, man. Nathan Lucas takes a strike, 0-1. He didn't put in the position player. Dave Roberts did not put in the position player. He lied. Roberts, you liar. 0-2. 0-2. Lucas hits it. Right at Freddie Freeman. 1 out. Vladdy, you know what to do. Vladdy, you know what to do. IKF and Varsho. Vladdy gets on. IKF and Varsho. And Lucas hit it straight to Freddie Freeman. Vladdy, 2 for 7. Takes a ball, 1-0. Vladdy Jr. takes a ball, 1-0. Vladdy fouls it off, 1-1. That might have been his pitch to hit. I don't even know if Bieber's going to score. Start tomorrow. Ball, 2-1. I don't even know if I'm going to start tomorrow. Well, I'm going to be here, as always. I ain't missing nothing. Ball, 3-2, or 3-1. 3-1 on Vladdy. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yoshi Yamamoto is going to come out and pitch for the Dodgers. He's in the bullpen getting ready. We need to just pull a home run out. Ball, and Vladdy gets walked. IKF and Varsho Isn't he the scary one? Yeah, he is. We're not. This game is cooked, boys. This game is cooked. This game's cooked, boys. I need some IKF magic or Varsho magic. Ball. 1-0. Just to get on us again. IKF, no double play. Foul ball, 1-1. It's like 2 games. Yeah. Still going on? Yeah. Yeah, it is. IKF. It's time. IKF hits it on the ground, and that's a double play. He's safe. IKF safe at first. All right. Varsho will come up. I think he's safe. But do they have any challenges? At this point, I think the sun rises. I think he's safe. I don't think you could overturn it anyway, per se. I think he's there. I think he's there. I think he's in. I think he's safe. I don't think you could overturn it. Tie goes to the runner, in my opinion. Yamamoto going to pitch. Possible. I think tie goes to the runner. Has to. I think tie has to go to the runner. I think his foot's there. I think tie has to go to the runner. I think tie has to go to the runner. I think he's safe. We're not going to bring him home anyway. Runner's safe. Dillon Varsho will come up to hit. Runner's safe. Dillon Varsho comes up to hit. Dillon Varsho's going to come up to hit. I need a Varsho homer. His foot hit the bag first. I mean, tie goes the runner, frankly. Dillon Varsho 2 for 6. Why are the crowd booing? Because they don't think he was safe. It's a freaking LA crowd. Dillon Varsho. Ball. IKF almost tried to go 1-0. Varsho popped it up, back, 1-1. Tie goes to the runner. Still here, Dillon? 1-1. Ball, 2-1, 2-1. Miles Straw could be the hero if Varsho gets on with a man in scoring position. Or they'll probably just bring in Yoshi Yamamoto. Varsho, high foul ball, 2-2. 60 pitches for Klein. Okay. 2-2. Dalton Varsho. Varsho fouls it off. 2-2. Just hang one, please. I think Springer would have ended this hours ago. 1 home run wins it. Come on, Varsho. Well, we still got to play the bottom of the 18th if it's us. Foul ball. Hang one, man. Ball 3-2. Sweeper. Varsho sees the ball. He gets the ball. If we don't frickin' do damage. Tyler Heineman up next. Tyler Heineman up next. Varsho high pop up. That's going to get back. 3-2. Because pinch hitting, I'm not sure why we took all the... No, I think you're right to question it. John Schneider took out all our best bats except Vladdy and Varsho. It looks like a damn spring training lineup. Thought we'd survive on 1 run. Varsho fouls it back. He thought we'd survive on 1 run. I think both to a certain extent. Both to a certain extent. Foul tip. Three, two out. Foul tip, I guess. Ball. He did not go. They have walked Varsho. Tyler Heineman up to bat. Hit wins the game. A hit will win the game if it's an outfield hit. Well, give us the lead, I should say. Outfield hit will give us the lead. Outfield hit will give us the lead. He's not ready, says Mark Pryor. Mark Pryor says he's not ready. Heineman, you better get an outfield hit, Heineman. You better get a hit. Or a quick walk. Some of that ilk. You better get a hit. Come on, Tyler. This should count for 2. I don't give a shit. 2 outs. Heineman, you better get a hit. It's time. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa at second. Tyler Heineman, if he gets outfield hit. Foul ball back, 0-1. Miles Straw's next. Ball 1-1. Ball 2. Go to third. A hit now does turn the game towards the Jays. The Jays will lead if they get a hit. Tyler Heineman or a wild pitch. Do it again. That cost him. Another wild pitch. That'll be nice. Do it again. 2-1. Klein versus Heineman. 2 out. Gets a hit. I'm guessing it was the dirt in his spike. Ump just wants the game to end. Woo! I'm going to tell you, they don't get it here, they're not going to get it at all. Tyler Heineman at the plate. Runners at second and third, 2 out. A hit gives us the lead. A hit gives us the lead. A bloop hit gives us the lead. Just ball in play. Ball. 3-1. 2 out. Miles Straw's up next for the Jays. He's 0 for 4. Strike! Strike! Just given a strike. 3-2. Heineman's going to have to freaking swing now. Frame job given. 3-2. 3-2 frame job. 2 out. And he strikes out. Ah, fuck. Well, now we're going to have to face Yamamoto. Middle of the 18th. We're either going to have to give up a run or face Yamamoto. Oh, my God. Fuck. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Bottom of the 18th, and we're just going to keep going and 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 going. So good. There's no fucking way we win this game. We're done. Yep. I think so. Fuck no. Fuck no. No, 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 no. Because this game ain't over yet, jackass. You might be right. I have shit to do. Somebody end this fucking thing. Freddie Freeman versus Brendan Little. Foul ball. 0-1. Yep. I mean, Schneider also very much overmanaged. He also very much overmanaged. Yeah, Klein's out of the game and we're getting Yamamoto. God help my soul. You know, I'd rather be walked off by Freddie Freeman at this point. I'd rather be walked off at this point. Somebody, Freddie, Little, what the fuck, man? 2-1. I think you're going to win this game. I think the Dodgers are going to win this game because there's no way. 2-2. There is no way. 3-1. There is no way on this God's green earth we're going to score off Yamamoto. We're not. We're fucking not. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. He's too fucking good. I want Freeman to hit a homer. Screw it. Strike 2. Well, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. 3-2, Freddie Freeman. Let's see how he does it. Thank God. High fly ball. It is deep to center field. It is gone. Freddie Freeman rests his head on a pillow made of concrete. And the Dodgers have won Game 3. Well, we got to win 2 in LA. We got to win the final 2. With that being said, 7-hour stream. You know what? Yeah. You know, because John Schneider fucking did it to himself. You want to know something? John Schneider overmanaged every little thing. He made our lineup into a AAA lineup and used every pitcher out of our bullpen, of course. And you know what? We were going to lose anyway. Guess who we were going to face in the 19th? Who are we going to face? Yoshi Yamamoto. Yeah, no, he was going to drag his nuts all over us again. So you know what? You got what you deserve. Febles, you choked by sending IKF. Honestly, Brendan Little getting 1 inning was pretty good. Taking out Kirk, yeah. Yeah, with that being said, sort of yes, but sort of no. With that being said, we'll take a short, we'll be... whatever the hell. With that being said, if you like this stream, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification. Once subscribe, send suggestions. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. You know the fucking spiel already. With that being said, I'll see you within the hour for the review of this game because I still got to do it. And I'll see you tomorrow for Game 4. At least Shane Bieber's still starting. Fuck me. God. Yeah, they fucking did. I had shit to do tonight. I could still do it, but it's going to take me till like 5 in the fucking morning. Thank you, Blue Jays. Take me till 5 in the fucking morning now. Thanks. Thanks for that. 9 innings with no hits. Thanks. Fucking losers. Thanks, you fucking losers. God. With that being said, now we got to win 2 in LA, and now we got to win both Game 4 and Game 5. We ain't winning Game 6. Shut the No, I don't. No. I need a freaking teleportation device, and not to you. Get. I'm Ryan, and I'm out. Peace. See ya. Review coming out soon. Well, at least Yoshi Yamamoto didn't drag his nuts all over us again tonight. He could have. That's probably the more positive way to take it. Exactly. You're right. John Schneider's a fucking idiot. I want him fired. Hey, you know what the good news is? Albert Pujols doesn't take a managerial job. Albert Pujols still hasn't taken a managerial job. You know what? Fire Schneider no matter what the fuck happens in the World Series. I don't care if we lift the trophy. Fire him like Dwayne Casey. Send him out to wherever the fuck he needs to go. Send him to San Diego and let him take Mike Schilt's place. I want Albert Pujols. I want Albert Pujols. Well, that means, shit, I'm losing my voice, man. Well, that being said, I'll see you later. I got to do the review. Let me save it for that. I'm running. I'm out. Peace. John Schneider, you know what? Go fuck yourself. I'm not Fitzy, but go fuck yourself. John Schneider. I'm running. I'm out. Peace.